Oh, there it goes. Okay. That took a minute. Okay. Get this up. Get the opening ads running during the loading of the game. And setup section. Okay. First things first. While I know I do still have some spell slots because I used the once per or the one-time use long rest potion. It might be time to actually long rest the group. Okay. Gonna give 20 more seconds. The ads to wrap up. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everyone. And welcome back to Baldur's Gate. This is... It's because I'm on the separate map. Okay. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Literally, here's our full quest log, not counting completed quests. Let's start. Let's start with the main quests. We got gather our allies. We've been doing that. We got lots of allies. Volo, Halcyon, Arabella, Aelin, the Ox, Isabel, Duke Ravengard, Barkus, Floric, Nine Fingers. We got allies. Confront the Elder Brain. Literally, just that's the final boss. Go face the final boss in the sewers. We'll deal with that when we come to it. Personal quests. Deal with the devil. No. Flat no. We're not doing this. I'm not giving Raphael the crown at any cost. Freeing Orpheus would be nice. And this doubles up with the Githyanki warrior. Waiting for us in the sewers. We should inform him when the deed is done. So basically, this is just here's where the guy is. This tells me roughly where the guy is when we're done with the deed, but it gives me no indication of where to go, other than it's in his House of Hope, which is not even on this plane of existence. So we're probably not freeing Orpheus, because here's your basic breakdown. I want to do some of the side quests, some of the character side quests, but I don't want to do the side quests that I'd have to actively look up where to go. If the game isn't going to give me a reasonable lead of this is how you do the side quest, I'm not gonna do it. Now, granted, it did give me an easy option of doing a deal with the devil, but I would rather keep all of the Githyanki under their Lich Queen, at least for the time being, because maybe we can just free Orpheus hypothetically in our epilogue after we beat the game. But I would rather keep them under their Lich Queen in their current state that they live in than to let Raphael become Archdevil Supreme with the crown. So deal with the devil's off the table, which means freeing Orpheus and Githyanki Warrior are probably not happening. Embrace your potential. I haven't used the Illithid stuff really at all, outside of like 2 or 3 like uses of the tadpole's basic mental communication thing. So I'm not doing that. Help Kithric Voss that's a triple. That's a triple. Freeing Orpheus, Help Kithric Voss, and Githyanki Warrior are all the same quest. As well, I mean, technically, Deal with the Devil is just an alternate variant on those 4 or those 3 quests. And we're probably, like I said, we're probably not doing it because between the 4 of them, none of them have any kind of lead. The best we got is we should explore the city to see if we find leads. I don't want to go and talk to everybody in the city, and I don't want to look it up. Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate, who knows? Honestly, who knows, Oscar? I'm glad I freed you from where you were, but I'm probably not going to go for you. So that leaves 3 character quests. Let's mention Cazador. We got Cazador, investigate Cazador's palace for the Gur people. Save their children. Yeah, we're going to do that. We know where Cazador's palace is. It's got a map marker. Well, I mean, it doesn't have a map marker from this section, but you know what I mean. And Pale Elf wants to find Cazador and face him, deciding his fate once and for all. Yeah. Cazador we're going to do. That's the one we're definitely going to do. Because there's map markers for it, and it works out. And also, just like the Archdevil Raphael and the brain itself, letting Cazador complete that ritual is honestly world-ending in and of itself. Daughter of Darkness, we're looking for the House of Grief. If I can find the House of Grief, then I feel like we'll probably do Shadow Hearts. If the House of Grief is as obscurely hidden as the House of Hope, then we might not do Shadow Hearts. And then Gale's I already gave up on. It's the Sorcerer's Sundry's Vault, protected by some invisible means. I couldn't figure out where to even go in Sorcerer's Sundry. Like, how do you get to the vaults? I already gave up on that one. But that's literally every single quest that we have open now. So we're going to do Cazador, maybe Shadowheart, probably not Lae'zel. I might poke my head in for Gale, but probably not. I don't even think it's worth it. Citizen, citizen, citizen. They're not even really talkable citizens. Human citizen! Corella?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Better get used to disappointment. I'm not making any deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
So, do you know where his House of Hope is? I mean, for no reason in particular. Just Kira, Kira the cat. Spill the beans. Tell me secrets.
My favorite ungainly animal.
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know who's through the fancy
The
curtains?
Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
I don't like Raphael either. I get you, Kira.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
I think it's time you got out of here,
I
buddy.
think it's time you shut your gob, buddy.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Distasteful behavior. I mean, if she's that confident, I'll let her handle the
What'd you
situation.
say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Well, what do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch. Have a look.
Did I even? I don't think I even drank the hooch. I was waiting till my next long rest. Unless I did and I just completely forgot. I guess I must have? Because I don't see it. Unless it's got a weird picture. Regain health while drunk. And stay drunk longer.
All set, are you? Such a
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sures's caress. Honestly. Oh, we're not queuing for Sures's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Oh. Okay. I was hoping that you might have some kind of info that would...
Sures's caress isn't just about wetting your
Do you have a connection to the artist?
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
You got a lot of dyes. But I actually like the color of my outfit.
Do come again.
So, thanks. No thanks. Do come again. That's a fishmonger. Yep.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people.
Different region, yeah, that's fine. I think I officially give up on Lae'zel's side quest now. I was hopeful there would be someone, and all I got was someone who tries to convince me to reconsider accepting his deal. No hint of even remotely where to go. Which I'm sure if I had gone there first, I might have been able to get more information, but I was saving that for later, and then Lae'zel got kidnapped, so it just...
Tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
So I got this guy, and where's the third one? Oh, there. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Great. Once per short rest, I can action surge. No.
This feels good.
Ready for another round? Down the hatch.
Shall we cut and run?
Come on.
Time to move.
There we go. And we've got Crimson Mischief as a new melee weapon. Castle Bolt, why? You are mad. You earned that death. You just decided to waltz directly up to a mind flare like it was nothing. At least Hoggy decided to get a punch in the process. There is a fine line between bravery and whatever you just did, and the answer is not whatever you just did. Also, I like that my turn was skipped because I was surprised, I guess. Did I give alert to all three of you, but not to myself? Must have advantage.
Put him up.
Okay, I guess we'll just
You're not gonna like this.
finish him with Karlak and then.
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
What's inside?
Okay, now that I have this map, we've got the Cazador side quest there. That's just the nearest entrance to the sewers. Let's go up here, explore this area.
Another step forward.
So you're visiting Stinky then? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stinky and the Brain. It's Stinky and the Brain. One is a genius, well, the other's insane. Hi, IPN, how you doing?
Got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Zambuba?
I should speak up.
Zambuba drunk kitty?
Back again. We're trying to relax here.
You looked drunk.
Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
What rats? In the tavern? I killed the rats in the basement of the tavern. What are you talking about? Why was the cat drunk? IPN, why was the cat drunk? Is this guy trying to saw through a piece of wood and stopped halfway?
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Murders?
Seems simple enough.
This outhouse door just is the secret entrance to the House of Hope.
Something over there.
There's a mausoleum. Which, nope, this isn't Cazador. I mean, unless Cazador has a wide range of area. You look important. Tavern Cat is sus.
Blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor.
Alright, religion check.
I pray you find
Nope.
comfort among the dead.
Don't know who Kelemvor is.
To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Okay, well, okay, goodbye. Do you two have anything to say?
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know.
I was just playing yesterday with Lily, my daughter, in Stardew Valley. Dude! Hey! Morning. No. In Stardew Valley. It's my daughter in Stardew Valley was named, I named her Lily, and these two people literally, as soon as I finished my Stardew Valley playthrough, were like, oh, our dead daughter Lily, and I'm like, oh no! Rip Lily, I guess, yeah. I'm so sorry.
Years of age and murdered.
7?
What monster hurts a little girl?
have.
It's okay, I killed the murder tribunal and the primary murderer.
Deserves.
Be right back, wife's calling on lunch break. Alright, see you soon, IPN. Tell the wife I said hello. Who are you? Valmorb. Oh, you sell coffins?
I'm sorry to
Are you a coffin
news,
seller?
but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds pretty busy.
There is a serial killer on the loose.
Was a
Business
serial
is
killer
booming,
on loose.
unfortunately.
You'll be happy to know I've dealt with it. But the
Can't
game's
say.
pretending like I haven't.
There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. I only hope that the worst
Pretty
is
neat to button up.
behind us
And
now
Alan
that
Wake.
this killer has been dealt with.
And Alan Wake. Alan Wake was the stream before that. Wrapped that up. Then Stardew with a 10-hour stream. Then this. So I literally am finishing all of my active streams so that I can do... Although Alan Wake was much... Yeah, Alan Wake was like 5-6 streams versus the 30-something that this has been and the 70-something that Stardew Valley was. But, now that the killer's been dealt with. Yeah, I dealt with the killer. So we're good on it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate it. But no, I'm knocking them all out so that I can just spend the entire rest of October focused on just focus on the Resident Evil stuff, and then go back to having my schedule like normal after October. The next RPG is going to be Final Fantasy IV. The next
Killing Bull's blessings.
the next RPG is going to be Final Fantasy IV. The next casual game to replace Stardew is going to be Terraria. And then for Saturday, I'm probably going to start with Trials, since Detra got me that. No hardcore Terraria. No, it's gonna be a fairly chill Terraria where I might do some world hopping. I might have multiple worlds of the different difficulties. But the character is probably going to be softcore or medium core at best. But softcore is the traditional Terraria difficulty where you essentially only drop money. You don't drop any items or have to reset. But I like the idea of having different worlds that I can hop between. So that I can, if I beat beat some bosses in the easier difficulty and then beat them again in the expert or master difficulty.
Any luck with the carpenter?
See how the fights compare.
Your
Or maybe I'll just do one world. I don't know. I haven't 100% decided on that. I've got a month to think about it. And then to answer your other question, there is the overlay add-on for Baldur's Gate 3 that should let you look through my quest log. But I'll also just pull it up right now. Closing the completed quests. This looks like we have a few quests left, but what it really comes down to... Investigate Cazador Place, Health Kithra Voss, Free Orpheus, and Deal with the Devil are duplicates of Githyanki Warrior and the Pale Elf, the companion quests, because Cazador and... Well, I mean, they're not exact duplicates, but Cazador is the source for both of these two, and the Githyanki Warrior, her personal quest is to free Orpheus, which is also helping Kithrak Voss, which has an alternate option to solve it by dealing with the devil. I'm not doing Embrace My Potential because I don't want to do Mind Flayer stuff. I'm not doing Free the Artist unless I just stumble upon him, because he's here somewhere in Baldur's Gate and I haven't found him yet, and I don't want to just run my face up to every building looking for him. The Free Orpheus Deal with the Devil I'm not taking. I refuse to do that option for the Orpheus quest, which means I have to find the alternative way, but the game is not telling me what the alternative way is, and I don't want to look up the alternative way, so I'll probably just not do it, which means I'm not doing Deal with the Devil, not doing Free Orpheus, not doing Help Kithrak Voss, and not doing Githyanki Warrior. Wizard of Waterdeep needs me to break into a vault that I don't know where the vault entrance even is. It's in Sorcerer's Sundries, and I looked through Sorcerer's Sundries like 6 times previously and never found this supposed vault. So I basically already wrote off Wizard of Waterdeep. Daughter of Darkness, we gotta look for the House of Grief somewhere in the lower city. That's kind of what I'm passively looking around for. And then you've got the main quest, which is literally fight the final boss and gather your allies to fight the final boss. So, Artist quest we're not doing, Wizard quest we're not doing, Githyanki quest we're not doing because we can't find the way that doesn't involve making a deal with the devil. Cazador Elf quest we are doing, and Daughter of Darkness we're kind of looking for to see whether we're going to do it. So we've either got one character side quest and then the final boss, or 2 character side quests and then the final boss. To answer your question very, very thoroughly. Which I should... It's me! Look at me! Kind of sad that they have the picture of me with the bow on my back. I would rather have the swords. Probably whatever weapon I had out, so to speak, when having the conversation. Astarion's in the party, so where's Shadowheart? Lae'zel, the Duke, Minsk, Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Lae'zel will leave. We've done what we are going to for her quest. Now that you're in the party,
Can't afford to stay idle.
you still have a few spells. We might try and do something before we long rest. At least finish exploring the city, then maybe long rest before Khazad-dûr, and then long rest before the final fight.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God's bless you for your kindness.
Spatula Fargo? What's going on? What's all these things?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Absolutely.
We've got...
Forget your drunk cat, but hey, you sir, legend.
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Gortash was a star.
Then consider it.
Strange beggar.
It's not respectful.
Something's on my mind.
I want to talk to Druna.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad.
I was not ready for Karlach
Sorry I haven't visited.
parent grave visit.
Away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Karlach, taters, salad, Cliffgate. Yep. Ultimate mystery, many possibilities. Only way to know is to experience it.
Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Who dug up Elswart?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'd like to see your flowers. I like that the flowers in question were not like, oh, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, I can get a bouquet of flowers and then put them on a grave. I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh, guess what? We got potion ingredients here. I could get the greater healing potion ones and then just craft some greater healing potions. To go into my pile of 6 billion potions I never used. Although, the healing potions I actually have used.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Grief is hard. Let flowers
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Oh, I get it. You're scared. You first! I double drow dare you!
You double drow dare me! Oh wait, no, you were talking to the other child. What's the black say?
The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee? Wait, hold up. With a name like that, did I just find my way into... I might need to go get Lae'zel.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's
Hey!
so merry be
Oi,
and
Waffle.
shop with glee.
Don't have to. Well, yeah.
Oh no. Definitely something up with
Hello!
this. Trust me.
Don't have to. Yeah. I know I don't have to, but unless you really like Lae'zel. I like to try and have, with the exception of the Ansur thing, because I don't like I like Will as a character. I don't like Warlock as a class. So I don't have fun playing with Will in the party, and I don't want to like respec the characters out of their class because it's my first time playing through. But I was just saying, because I'm trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3 today, and I was just saying that I was probably not going to do that side quest because I had no leads and no information, and I didn't want to look up. I didn't want to look up where to go for Lae'zel stuff, but maybe I will do it. Now that I know this is where to go, and I found it on my own without looking it up. Which gives us at least 2 side quests to go do. Also, Duke. Hang on. Let me read your message from Duke. Girlfriend and I started co-op playthrough on our anniversary. You made a monk? Trying hard to throw everything I find at the end. Make sure to pick up an enemy from the ground and chuck the enemy at the other enemy. Suppose you don't want spoilers. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. No spoilers, please. I'm right at the very end. I've got Cazador to go deal with, for sure. I've got Lae'zel's side quest that I apparently just bumbled my way back into. And then I'm going to see if I can bumble my way into the House of Grief. Figure out where that is for Shadowheart's side quest. And that's literally the only quests I'm going to go and do. And then we're going to fight the final boss. And that's the end of the game as far as I know. Because all we've got left is literally go to the sewers to find the brain. That's our main quest objective right now. Dude, you should look at the barroom. Yeah, the barroom brawler feat is a good one, especially if you're planning on throwing stuff, and if you're playing a monk for that stuff. But the throwing stuff, that one's very, very useful feat. Silly OP build around it if it isn't patched. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. What did you do for Gortash?
How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted?
I killed him. We're lovers. It was all very bested him in battle.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
It's customary for a salesperson to offer a free sample. I'm glad guidance is working today. There was a day or two there where just guidance stopped working for me.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once.
I like that I got some Asterian approval.
Before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Maybe the party member is too far. Hmm? Oh, the, what, Shadowheart? Well, I mean, Lae'zel isn't in the part. It's these two, and then Shadowheart is somewhere else. Oh, too far to cast. Oh, no. Oh, for the guidance thing. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I was even playing a character who could cast guidance on themselves. Like I had Jaheira in a dialogue, and Jaheira was casting guidance on herself or something like that, and just the guidance would just fall off during the dice roll and just wouldn't be added. It was a weird bug that I just had to deal with for like 2 streams, I think it was, and then it just went away. Like there was no explanation to how it happened in the first place, and there was no real answer to why it just was happening and then wasn't happening. Also, yeah, Duke, definitely look into that feat. Really solid feat option. Crown of Karsus was stolen from Mistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
1 gold.
Come now. Don't be miserly.
You said coin singular, you didn't say coin multiple.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
I actually know the answers to that. He told me plainly.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
I'd like to see your wares. Ooh, supreme healing. Superior healing. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. So I can double cast. If I swap for the Gloves of Dexterity, I could cast double cantrips. +1 to spell save DCs and attack rolls, and the absorb elements. Extra wild shape charges. When you make a spell attack, spend sorcery point to gain advantage. Have some fun gloves. Stow Curse, Blindness, Circle of death, tentacles, false life, feign death, fly. I think gorgeous maroon. I think I'll stick to the, unless, hang on, wait a minute. What, freezing, battle mage, haste, speed. How did I find Ansor without a guide? I just did. Sort of followed in the Wargfang. Sort of just followed the book clues. I might have, when I got to the wall, I can't remember, I might have pulled up a guide to double check the, like, if I had to cast, like, Firebolt or something at the torches, or I tried casting Firebolt and then it wasn't working and then realized I had to light the torches. Or no, that's just electric shock all the statues for fun. No. I found a spot that looked suspicious, and I did that. That's what it was. It was electric. It was electric spell that I had to cast. But I did find the suspicious spot. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. The one guide I definitely did use though is I wanted to find all of the clown parts and just get that done for the sake of just not having half of a clown. So I did look up where all the clown parts were. Just so I didn't have to bother with that. Nice. Yeah.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Okay, I think we're gonna get Lae'zel. We're gonna go into the House of Hope. We're gonna grab Lae'zel. We're gonna go to the House of Hope. We're gonna do the House of Hope with Lae'zel in the party instead of Shadowheart. And then we're gonna take the long rest before Cazador.
Is something burdening you?
I actually would like you to join my party again.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
You can take Shadowheart's place.
Ready for battle.
But also...
Is something burdening you?
Do you want to talk about Orpheus?
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did she keep Orpheus alive?
But it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would she want him dead now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
The hostile Githyanki and the Prism were his honor guard.
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal
Yeah.
to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Alright. Let us go back. Leave camp. And now,
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
can you break me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless.
Ludicrous?
Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
20,000.
Tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You're just worried that I'm going to free Orpheus. But perhaps I could steal more than what I'm there for. If I'm already stealing from a devil, then I see no reason why I couldn't grab something a little extra.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Ooh, though, I would love to give Karlach some hill giant strength. You know I would. You know I would. What gauntlets do I even have on her right now? Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Okay.
Take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
That's okay.
The grimoire
Don't
and
want to know.
components. Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
You're right, I was never here. What are you talking about? What gauntlets do you... You know what? Legacy of the Masters is fine. That's between the +2 to attacks and damage rolls. That's... I feel like that's giving you about as much of a benefit as the gauntlets of giant strength would do.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
We've been playing for like an hour and I haven't saved yet, so let's drop a new save. To the house. To the House of Hope we go. I'm still kind of torn on Orpheus versus the Emperor, but I would rather Orpheus help us and work with us as an ally. If it's a choice between Orpheus and the Emperor, I probably have to go with Orpheus just because you need to get rid of Vlaakith. Vlaakith needs to go, just from all of existence. But on the other hand, I respect the Emperor and don't want to just throw him under the bus after everything that we did up to this point. So it's weirdly tough call. Hill Giant Strength. Let me... That's the bank pass. That's the letter from Orin. Grimoire bound in imp skin. A ritual pouch that has a skull, some incense, a diamond, infernal marble, and a coin of mammon. And opening a hellgate. Open the hell portal. You must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star pointing near the altar. Place the coin of mammon on point near the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble at the center of the star. Okay. The owner of this grimoire asserts it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. Covering her bases.
Brighten up a loved one's grave.
Could read her diary. That'd be rude, though. What's the journal update? Learned of a ritual that can open a portal. Head there and retrieve the hammer. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. Is this the altar? Let me reread my note. Speaking of notes, let me... Actually got a lot more note paper now that I've finished Stardew. I can take like my 7 pages of notes on that and use the back sides for something else. So Skull. Skull at the star point near the altar. Then next point to the right. Counting clockwise. So the coin goes to clockwise right, not facing the... Okay. Coin. Skip a point. Diamond. Incense. Sixth point is empty, and because the marble goes in the middle. I don't know. I was just trying to draw the star out without looking at it. So, Skull goes here. Okay, well, I hope the skull is there, because it's not showing up visually anywhere anymore. Skull goes here. And then this is the coin. Coin. Skip one. Diamond. Incense. And then the marble goes in the center.
You are wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
There is reason. It's called freeing Orpheus.
I don't hear the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess.
Karlak, you want to talk about being in the hells again?
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course. Just need to get the hammer and go.
Get the hammer and go.
Yep.
Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
You know, that's... Yep.
Gotta admit,
You gotta look at the bright
pretty
side.
nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I could help
The
you
figure
free.
shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Maybe I could free you.
So? But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
What are
I'm
you?
the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope.
what little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Yeah, that's honestly first priority. You to kill Raphael. What is this place? Who's your jailer? Orphic Hammer.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me.
Especially.
It makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet. Very clever. Concentrate.
Be like the eye of the storm, quiet among the chaos. Yeah. I am a storm sorcerer. I know how storms work.
Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you.
But I like you.
I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Please, 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 please.
I mean, that was going to be my third question. If I can, I will.
You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
Find the key, take the hammer, smash your chains.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Here goes nothing.
Hang on. Find the key. Take the hammer. Smash the... well, you know. Mostly I wanted to drop a save so I didn't have to reopen the portal by slowly taking all those items, dropping them, and moving them into the right spot. Lae'zel, if you could not just, like, get stuck in the door.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
All of the residents were guests. Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Errant soul. Hey, it's the feast hall. I remember the feast hall. This is where he, waltzing debtor, perfect eternal debtor. Outer portals, no. Definitely don't want to go to the outer portals. Inner balcony? Can we just, like, walk past you? No, thank you. Mystic Force Curtain. Oh, is that his bedroom? Inert Infernal Gem. Just a flat D10. Or DC 10. Can we not roll an at one? After all, 15 plus.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. Show your invitation. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
What's hiding here?
Oh, wardrobe. Oh, actual debtor's attire. That would allow me to hide myself were I not to have been cordial with Hope. Eternal Rat? Well, oh, hang on. I gotta talk to the Eternal Rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Alright, guys, gotta get ready for work. Good luck on BG3 finish today. Pop back in when I'm settled at work later. Alright, IPN. Take care of yourself. Have a good day at work.
Cheated my chance, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Yep.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Stay calm. Guide me.
I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I might have to go back and save my inspiration for the speak quickly, speak softlies.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who? I need a name. 18 on the die.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Got it.
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay. Before we do, though, guy just crawling across the floor. Alright. Let's break into his room. Helldusk Helmet. Can see magical and ordinary darkness up to 40 feet. Cannot be blinded. +2 to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits. Nice. You know what? I'm going to send that to camp. And I'm going to steal 666 gold. Contract Mall? And a Staff of Spell Power. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. So it's literally gives me a free spell slot. And I can't read Maul's contract. I'll hold on to that one, actually. I know I just saved not long ago, but... Broken, got Maul contract.
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out,
And who never does.
and who never does.
Neat.
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Oh, so much to see. Ugh. That's fine. If anyone asked, the vault was already open when we got here. We've used all of our inspiration, though, which is a bit concerning.
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fosspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Well, is everything you say.
Hello. We're inside of each other now. So it would seem.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
I'm one of those.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I used all of my inspiration up, and then the game starts rolling nat ones.
You most certainly are not. And whoever you are already trying my extremely limited patience. Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
I'll take it. I'll take it all.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
Of course.
You done with the rat?
Never sign your soul away.
Amulet of greater health.
That's curious.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment. I need to find a way forward.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
I most certainly am not.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
What are you doing here?
This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hope it's your sister.
Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force. Trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Telescope. Let me just stare out into Avernus.
Telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Yep, of course.
One step at a time.
I was trying to do you just warp people into existence when I walk past areas. That makes it very hard to try and stealth.
Let's keep to the show and feel. Let's prowl. Just like old times. Gently. Go. Neither seen nor heard.
Yeah, no, of course.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Hello?
Over here.
There you go, Astarion.
On tippy toes. That's curious.
Disarm the plate.
The element of surprise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Time for a little dip. Let's move. Time for discretion. Nice and easy. Ready or not.
Excuse me, I already rolled for the disarm. And I succeeded. And I succeeded again with the same roll? Okay. Gunk.
Stay low.
Okay, what do we got? Sets con to 23. Ooh.
No time to rest.
Don't touch me.
I think what I will do... Oh, that's my clothes were moved to be there since I've got the debtor disguise. Nope. I wasn't clicked on myself. It was clicked on Asterion. $31. That's about what I figured. And the Hill Giant Strength, as nice as it would be, has a home planned for it, as it were. Asterion can rejoin the party. Grand Theft. Alright. Now, before I actually go and fight this guy and then steal the hammer or whatever, or convince this guy to let me steal the hammer, I am going to go refill my tea during this ad break on Twitch, and we will be back shortly. See you in a few minutes. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than expected. Had to go and refill both cups because I didn't take a break in after the first hour, and I drank through all my tea supply. So where exactly is... We got the foyer, we got the...
I have something to...
You know what, let's try the direct approach.
Yes.
Oh, it'll let me make the deception again. Okay. I mean, I won't say no to that.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Including this necklace, I say, holding up the necklace I'm wearing. I'd like to see the hammer, please.
And most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Okay, so I could gain access to the boudoir now.
To explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Time to press ahead.
I'm actually gonna overwrite the save I just had. I like that I've got like half of the equipment on my person. I'm wearing the charisma hat. I'm wearing the dex gloves. I'm wearing the amulet of Khan. I have the strength gauntlets that I could put on instead of the dex gloves. The int helmet I didn't take off the troll because I made friends with them instead. The warhorn, they probably can't hear me blow the warhorn all the way from Baldur's Gate. Otherwise, they'd come help. Who knows? Maybe they can, though. Malice? No. Grenades? No. Elixirs? Ashes of Warfang. Hang on, extract all ingredients. I can make more bloodlusts. Oh. Bane, combustion. Yeah, still not particularly interested. I can make more elixirs of bloodlust. I could even give one to Lae'zel if I wasn't about to long rest in the not too distant future. Tongue of Madness and Tadpole Elixir. I will take the craft all 3, craft all 4, and craft all 4. Make potions of the potions you actually use. Maybe I can find somebody in the other room. Did I actually, hang on, did I actually overwrite the save? I can't remember. I think I did. I'll do it again, just... It's easier to just make sure I do it again rather than risk it not getting done.
Let's see what this does.
Inner balcony? Interesting. Okay, I gotta talk to the guy who's crawling around on the floor. Are you...
You know, for all the sense of
Asterion, I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to the man crawling. Woof woof. Woof woof. Later, voyeur?
You look positively wretched. Perfect!
Hope!
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself. whatever form he takes.
Alright, well, Hope, where do I go to break your chains, Hope? I need the key. I succeeded some kind of perception and then a save. Restoration faucet? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
Me and you both, Karlak.
In the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief?
Looking very skimpy.
No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
You know what? I'll be honest with you.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
A game? What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not unless you explain what the game is.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Fight time it is. Oy, 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 oy. Assyrian, why you gotta be like 300 miles away from everything? Yeah, please take the direct path and not the path that requires you to like weave your way around backwards through everybody. Ethereal escape. I'm sorry, what? Where are you ethereal escaping to? You're still there, right? Harlep? Incubus charm, no. Up. Still Incubus charm.
I got this. over there.
If we use a throw our weapon at the far imps, and then we use another throw, and we throw again at the far imps.
Open up.
Can we not try and run over to you? Throw spear at this guy. And you can just chill here. And then I can move forward, and then I can do some kind of AoE. Wait, how did I get... Oh, because of the found a rest... Did that count as a long rest? I got all my spells back! What? Wait, hang on. You're immune to fire damage, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And resistant to cold. I mean, I could lightning bolt. Third level spell slot, lightning bolt. Try and take out two of them. They both saved, but... Do I have a bonus action that can hit you with something? No, not really. Not unless I was already next to you. That's a shame. 2 HP. I could run up and bonus action stab one of you guys. Probably shouldn't, but I will. Finish off that one. Finish off one of the 3 that are on me. What are the chances it rolls 5 damage? I mean, it rolled a miss. So that's fine. Eldritch Blast? No. And Asterion has been charmed, so Asterion's gonna do what an Asterion does. Paralyze us. Trying to move to this spot. So... Alright, Ethereal Escape is over. I don't have any kind of, like, planar bindings. I could try and disintegrate him. 50% chance provokes attack of opportunity. But if Karlach...
It's go time.
If Karlach kills this guy... Okay, if Karlach kills this guy... then I could disintegrate.
Still on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
You saved against the disintegrate. Okay. I had to try. One of these days disintegrate will work.
What's it gonna take?
Well, so much for peace.
Karlach, don't kill Asterion while he's being mind controlled. If you can help it. Yeet. He just entered the danger range where a suitable hit could finish him. Examine. He is fire, lightning, ice, and poison resist.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Stab and hope for a critical. Thunder. He's not thunder resist. %. 3 health. Ugh.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Invalid target? Why are you an invalid target? Shadow and undead creatures. Oh. I can't just cast it on anyone. I'll just wait, I guess. I had to check after the synaptic discharge could get through Sanctuary. I had to check whether it could get through whatever phantasmal, ethereal escape he's got going on. Hey, you're done being charmed. Good for you, Asterion.
I am death.
Fall by my hand.
Something over there.
+1 weapons deal additional fire damage. Rays of Fire cantrip. Just different kind of underwear. Key from Raphael's safe.
Keep a blade close.
Asterion, would you like to disarm this painting? Congratulations, Asterion. You get a happy bonus because I let you feed on someone, and by I let you feed on someone, I mean you bit Lae'zel when you were being mind controlled by an incubus. Sorry, charmed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Button. Time to push a button. Soul coins! Hand all those to Karlach. Read his notes. Tell me your secrets. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. Learned Astral Prism secret. I will tell them that I have the key. Only thing that can break Princess chains, kept safely in the archive. Protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps. Give me my heart's desire. Ooh. Also, give Karlach all the bloodlust potions.
Very well.
Bloodless. Wait, how did you... Oh, did you bit... You bit Karlach. I thought you bit, Lae'zel. Too long of this. Alright, everybody. I'm sorry, what? Okay, Asterion, did you not want to join the... There it is. And then, can us benefit from it? Us can't use it.
Let's move. Moving in.
And if us is, even if us is in the water... Us? I walked you over here. Don't you walk away. Even if us is in the water right behind me. It doesn't help us. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, Archivist. I'm here for the hammer.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Give me my heart's desire.
Looks away at your words.
Be ready. A devil does not so readily give up his toys.
You just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire menu. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
Yes.
The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Might as well steal from the display case. We stole everything else. No, I definitely don't need lucky. I had a plus 11 and it was DC 10. Only way I was failing that. It's just a gold necklace. I don't even care. I'm not even going to bother picking the lock on the other display cases based on that first one.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Okay.
I've got good news.
Hope!
Bad news. Oh, worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success.
Great success.
Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Did you plan for this?
I know you
Yep.
You have everything.
Everything is going according to plan.
That you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split.
Where's your prison? You didn't tell me where your prison was.
Here we go. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What's up for discussion?
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Glazel's just not even in combat. Oh, she succeeded the stealth check, that's why. Oh, a hell sphere. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't need to jump, I just need to have other people go first.
Now this is my happy place. Well,
Karlak,
look what we have here.
get yourself some extra actions. Reckless.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Question, does the Hellish Sphere have a vulnerability to ice? No. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Immune to psychic damage.
No choice but to keep going.
Wow. Wow. 1 HP. You're immune to psychic damage, so... Critical miss!
On my way.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, boo. I didn't realize I could have used my hunter's mark on this. It's too late now. It'd be pointless.
It's my blood.
Where do I go from here?
Let's do us first. Us, try and get that synaptic discharge off again. This guy fell prone. Oh, from my ice? And now he's an imp.
I won't give in.
An imp with immunity to fire, but vulnerability to lightning. You don't say.
Death won't take me yet.
Did you see? By the teeth in my artery.
So much for that.
I need to find a way forward.
Indomitable. Eldritch Blast. No, that's fine. Oh, you hurt way worse than the last guy doing Eldritch Blasts. Good grief. Bonus action, shoot the imp.
Over here.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, you're probably gonna go for this guy in a moment. No, you know what? I'm just gonna preemptively move you to go for this guy right now. Congratulations, Lae'zel. You left the spear at 1 HP for Karlach to finish. Okay, how can I take out 12 HP in the easiest way? Us. If you would be so kind as to synaptic discharge this guy. It missed. Well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Where even is the other? Oh, the voyeur. Where's the voyeur? Oh, all the way up there? I mean, I guess. Karlak, get your bonus actions for your bloodlust.
Poor fucker. In position.
Throw. Spear.
Easy.
Because combat ended when you threw your spear. Perfect.
Time to kill. Hurry.
I will ascend.
Please. Please, Lae'zel. Thank you, Lae'zel.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, get your spear returning back that didn't return to you. And please, re-equip it. Thank you.
Got a long road ahead.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Oh, hey, another Hell Sphere. Us! You almost took out us! Not enough movement. Really? You lie.
Let's spill some blood. Keep them guessing.
I will ascend.
Actually, no. Second wind.
Never a dull moment.
Do you have any vulnerabilities? No, just immunities and resistances. But ice is not part of your repertoire, as it were.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So if one were to say, Ray of Frost you would take full Ray of Frost damage at least. You could spend 7 sorcery points to make a 5th level spell slot. That feels reasonable.
Yes.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Say bye-bye.
No escape.
No, that's not worth it. Whether I move you or not is going to largely depend on how these attacks go. Critical!
Let's go.
Reckless.
Under their noses.
I can't even catch my breath.
Some kind of decent ice spell? Ice knife? 2nd level ice knife? I missed. Oh, you heal back up because I didn't actually pull you into combat. Great.
On my word.
I could have been raging earlier. I'm not gonna rage now.
I am fury. I am death.
You are action surging. Just to kill this thing.
Best be on my way. I wonder if this is worth the
Nope.
cost.
Start with us. Us. Synaptic discharge. 11 damage, of course.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Then I will use a cantrip.
One day I'll catch a break.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Us. Synaptic discharge. More than 11? 14. Vengeful Murgon.
This way.
Again, take 4. Not enough this time.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Careful, I'm behind.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
So brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Lae'zel. Who has the Orphic Hammer? Do I have the Orphic Hammer? Is it a weapon? It is a weapon. It doesn't have the... It's a +3 weapon, but it doesn't have the psychic conditional damage. I like the flavor of you wielding the Orphic Hammer, though.
Objective noted.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna reconjure us. There we go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Construct slaying many targets. There's a spectator in here? Okay.
Have to keep going.
How do I want to do this? Like, I could just drop an ice storm here. Yeah, why not? Well, I was hoping that would at least kill one of the guys. Well, we got the bonus attacks. Throw, spear.
Easy as.
Throw, spear. Throw, spear. Can't use my bonus action because I used it to jump. Oh, the spectator decided to come pay me a visit. Directly, that's fine. Too high. Guess us is just living here now. Spectators don't got... Can't devour intellect, I'd have to be right there. Spectator! Blump! You fell into my trap. You came within us range. Okay, Lae'zel, hang on. You need to move here. If you move here, then you're threatening this spectator. Which means... Hang on. Mysterian can get a sneak attack. Perfect. And a bonus attack.
Victory awaits.
You can take the opportunity attack. No. You've got 16 health. Is there an ice storm I could cast? No, because of the differing terrain levels, and I can't just click on the void here and it know what I'm trying to do. That's a little on the annoying side, but I mean, I get it. That's enough damage, and he fell into the void but didn't fall into the void. I'm frightened, so I can't move. So I guess I'll just... Yoink. Let's give you a smoke powder arrow. Oh, immune to fire net. Don't mind me.
Time to strike.
Whoop. Bonk. Got the hammer, you just need to get there and you'll do it next turn.
Eager for battle. As I was told.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
You look fine to me.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
No, seriously, you look fine.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Really? Us? You didn't want to jump across? You can't jump across. until after the fight, but as soon as the fight's over, then you can jump up. Now you can... I hate sometimes the way us jumps and doesn't jump and does again. Just... Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Honestly, I'm so close to the end, I kind of want to just use the Elixir of Bloodlust on you anyway. You can take a heal. Asterion can take one of these.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll take one of those. Okay. Hope. Oy! 3.5 hours in, and we're almost done with a side quest I had basically written off as not doing. This is going to be a long stream.
If not over, then through.
Yep, I have to go this way.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait. Wait, no. That's the outer portals. I go this way. Can I, Oh, yeah. Restoration font. Get my spell slots back. Hey! Gosh, I would have saved all my potions. If I'd realized I had a free full heal right there. What you gotta say for yourself?
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Anything of use?
I have to go all the way around again. It's fine though, I came for a... Wine goblet?
Spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Maybe not grab poisonous wine. How about we do that? Eternal Rat,
A quick word.
you got anything to say about everything going on right now?
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Alright. Guess the answer is no. You don't have anything to say on that note. What's Taming Hope say? Alright. Nope. Don't close the door. Oh wait, no, that's the treasure room. That's the treasure room we looted. This is another balcony that probably leads to, at best, a book on a table. At worst, literally nothing. Ugh. Alright. Let's do this. Raphael, I've come to not bargain. We've got... Really? You lived with 1 HP? Okay. You know what? That's fine.
This will do nicely.
Time to strike.
Can we let Karlak go and get her bloodlust off on this imp? Then she can do a throw at this guy. Back off, and then throw the spear at this one, so we don't trigger the end of combat and get the everything. Oh, of course, the last one that I actually managed to break is the Murgon.
our way.
Bone chill. Nope. Really? You can't synaptic discharge him from the other side of the table? I guess you can just slip on the ice and fall prone instead. Oh yeah, you're a cleric. Level 10 cleric. That's fun. Do you have mage armor on yourself? You have Death Ward. Ah, you're a life domain cleric. Makes sense. Yeah, of course. Imagine if he just slipped on the ice. That damage.
There
Okay.
are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
This is gonna hurt. Let's save before the hurt.
Better not be cursed.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Hello! Oh, it's the man who I convinced to end himself. Howdy.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum.
And there is me.
Here uninvited, and you stole from me. In
Many
doing
things.
so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You need better stuff. Better staff. This is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
That's right, Hope.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy of...
No, I convinced you to strike yourself down.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Eric! Yo! Big hype. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I got to roll a nat 20. I rolled 7. Do I use my 1 inspiration? Gotta shoot for the stars. 17.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Been hoping to kill you since I first met you.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Good chunk of Cambions right here. Advantage high defense versus... Yeah, let's... Rays of Fire. Yeah, I'll counterspell that. Bonk.
Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claw.
Raphael, are you like... Did I find the secret Raphael musical section? Mostly be listening. Listening on my headphones while I work on dishes for a while. Good luck. Thank you, Eric. You are immune to fire, resistant to cold and lightning and poison. But you have no impact from...
Hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Cone of Cold isn't particularly useful.
No more deals. It's over.
Ice Storm. How big is the Ice Storm?
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
I can get 4 people with an Ice Storm. And then I'll, you know what? I can do a quickened disintegrate? High defense. Quickened chain lightning. I'm not gonna react.
Taste my fury.
That leaves you within killing range for Karlak. Go ahead and second wind. I only wasted 1 health on that. Consume souls! Punish divinity. Incinerate. This is... I meant to check what spell level that was instead of just auto-clicking level 3, but that's fine. Karlak, if you would kindly rage. Karlak, you had 1 job. It was to kill this Cambion, and you got it down to 3 health! Force you to reroll. Critical miss. Didn't matter. Okay. Mass cure wounds. That feels reasonable. Mass healing word. Equally reasonable. I mean, if anyone was gonna do divine intervention, I feel like a divine intervention against Raphael might not be entirely uncalled for. I'll focus on mass cure wounds, though. Definitely Lae'zel. Asterion. Myself. Bonus action, healing word on me, because I'm still missing some health. Get it below half. That was not... okay. They rolled an 18 to hit. Good one. Shield. Quicken casting. Blur. I'm blurred. Good luck hitting me. I'll take the action surge. 6th level conjuration? No. Oh, and you get to do the flames? Okay. That was rude. Reckless. Do I want to leave you at 3 health? No, because you're going to get your turn next.
Close ranks.
Reroll. Storm's Fury. Get off me. Hope, do you happen to know Beyblade? You don't know Beyblade. That's not ideal. Fine though. It's fine. I just no upcast. Just basic casting. Get a little health back on Karlach. Let's take care of the debtor. Why did that eat your bonus action, too? I'm glad Blur is working so well.
Detected and
Ray of Frost. Cone of Cold. Sorry, Astarion. Oh, come on, miss. Soul charges 4. Am I supposed to disable these Pillars of Souls? Or destroy them? Probably. They're destructible. Incinerate is 6th level. It's not worth trying to.
Ready for this?
No. I'll take 6 fire. That's fine. You are useless, us. You're not getting Karlak in that. It's okay, Karlak's not missing a lot. Upcast Healing Word. Second level. Give extra help to Asterion. He could use it. Why do I have disadvantage? Because I'm poisoned.
Survival is all that matters.
Vulnerability to force and bludgeoning. So if I do an upcast magic missile, each missile is doing minimum 2 damage. Where the... Can you hit things? No. Oh, you can. Well, that was fun. Do it. Finish it. Or just miss for the 4th time. That's fine. Mass cure wounds. Or just regular cure wounds upcast. I might as well mass cure wounds, honestly. Lae'zel, Astarion. Astarion a second time, Astarion a third time. Is there a way for me to break the invisibility? Lae'zel has a turn. Give those to Lae'zel. Where's my potion of sea invisibility? Switch to Lae'zel's turn. Where? I'm using the potion of sea invisibility! Why can't I see Yerger? I used a bonus action to do that, too! Well, that's particularly annoying.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
If I'd known, I wouldn't have bothered. Are these things resistant to fire damage? They're immune to fire, okay. Vulnerable to force and bludgeoning. Once per short rest? Sure. Works for me. I'm glad I used the potion of sea invisibility on Lae'zel, and Yerger decided to just ignore that and still be invisible. Oh! Oh! There you are! Kinda wish. Kinda wish I, well, you know what? I can upcast something to second level and do Metamagic Quickened. Critical miss. Perfect. I'm sorry, what? And then you're going to turn invisible. I'm so glad that Lae'zel is down and... what are you trying to do? Sorry, I only just joined. Beat Raphael, who is now this monstrosity. And he just basically fireballed my party with Super Fireball that one-shot Lae'zel. %. Drain. Hey! At least I did... No, I didn't do damage. I took damage. Revoke guest status. Well, you know what? If I had noticed that spell before now, I could have used it. Maybe. No. Radiant damage, maybe. Give everybody long rest status. Back off out of the fire. Also, welcome in, Celodio? Celodio? You've got this. Thank you. Do you have any, like, weaknesses, or is it just just resistances and immunity to fire? If I could deal with Sir Invisible, then... I'd have a lot fewer issues. Well, my magic missile didn't refresh, because it's once per short rest, and I got the effects of a long rest. As weird as that sounds. Shroud and Shadows. Okay, we're gonna Crawler Mucus. If we get a chance, we're gonna just stab Raphael and hope he fails his save.
These boots have seen everything.
Concentrate on haste. I'm gonna try and disintegrate Raphael. Saved against the disintegrate. Of course he did. Whoosh. You can use the mapping of the red line on the floor where your character's supposed to walk to see any deformities in it. Yeah. No, I figured that part out before. Then you can shoot an arrow that way and he will turn visible if you hit. Except it never works. It never works for me. I've tried that. It never hits. Spam bot. Okay. We're gonna have you jump up here. And then we're gonna start wailing on this with the Orphic Hammer. Next turn. Because you don't have an action this turn. Raphael's turn. Diabolic Chains? No. I can counterspell that one. Show yourself? That's show yourself is kind of what I'm asking about this guy who's right here.
Doomed, detected, and all.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
I was hoping that would be enough to deal damage to this thing and hit the guy that was here. But it didn't hit him, it just hit the furniture next to him. Can't really do anything else, so I guess that's... That ended my rage. Eat his intelligence. I took 3 damage and did nothing. Good job. Good job, us. Can we just revoke guest status? Invalid target. I can't revoke Raphael's guest status? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, no. 5th level. We've got Cure Wounds, Mass, and Revoke Guest Status, which doesn't work on Raphael for some reason. And if I take a step this way. Mass Cure Wounds. Mysterian's at full. Yourself. Me. Karlach. Us can have 3 health back. Oh, there's Lae'zel. And Astarion, because I need a 6th target. Bonus action. Second level healing word, me. say that was a pretty good amount of damage. Can't do Shrouded in Shadow again, though. But overall, not bad. Another critical hit.
Still breathing.
Still breathing. No, he's immune to fire damage. Ice Storm, however. Sorry, Karlak? Oh, because I'm hasted! Oh! Fifth level magic missile. I need to move forward.
At the ready.
1, 2 should finish off that tower. And then the rest at this tower.
Detected and
Quicken.
Victory awaits.
No Ascended Fiend for you. Saved against the ice, but fell prone. And he's invisible with 3 health. But I can... Oh, now it works! See invisibility only working. Okay. This way. That gets Karlak, right? Yeah, okay. 3rd level healing word on me. Let's do it. Asterion! Come on, Asterion. You have to hit something. Let Lae'zel do her attack. Literally just needed to hit one. %9 disadvantage with high defense. Why are you disadvantaged? Severed soul? Until restore soul is cast. He severed your soul? Can you even hang on? Hope? I mean, I guess I can't check. I'll try. Missed. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Make way.
Never a dull moment.
No. I can't check if you even know the spell in question. I mean, technically speaking, I could just... Hope should have remove curse. Yeah, she does, actually. Now that you say that. Remove curse isn't the spell it was saying that I had to cast, though. Usually the only way I do... Oh, my usual method is I have Shadowheart in the party, and she has a spell, called, I don't know what it's called, but it makes stuff spin around her like a Beyblade. And then I just have her walk in the area, and it immediately deals damage to the target and un-invisibles them. Break concentration on haste? No. Well, I can't lightning bolt you without hitting someone else, so what we're gonna do is... I guess I could Ice Storm, or no, I'll just upcast Magic Missile, honestly. Bing, 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 bing. Third level, Magic Missile. Bing, 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 bing. Create a spell slot. Let's create a 5th level spell slot. I would love to. I don't have a high enough spell slot. I'll try. I've literally never succeeded on a counterspell unless it was guaranteed success. Target isn't cursed. Yeah, I can't remove curse on Lae'zel because target isn't cursed. Her soul is severed, which is a separate condition apparently. Spirit Guardians, that's such a good strat. Actually, I'll have to try that in my next. Oh, you're welcome. I literally, if that spell didn't exist, I would not have made it through the game at all. Okay, hang on. Let me read the condition. Where's... Soul severed. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage until Restore Soul is cast on a Soul Pillar or Raphael. I can revoke guest status. I can't restore soul. And I know I don't have it on any of my other characters. Oh, I didn't even realize us just straight up died. Party members down by Raphael receive Severed Soul condition. They automatically gain the Restored Soul ability, which can be cast... Oh, okay. So, Lae'zel has the ability. Apparently, then. Based on that. Movement speed doubles. Okay. So right now, we've got 37.9, assuming the water condition. Click heals.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Asterion dimension door out of there, or do we just run through the fire? Yeah, let's just run through the fire. I can't use my... Why can't I use my sneak attack this turn? It's fine. Asterion doesn't need his sneak attack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's the damage on that? 8 to 48. Versus force that he has no interaction with, which could be up to 25. It's the same. It's the same maximum nearly, and it's the. I have 2 sorcery points. Yeah, that's not going to be any use to me. I'm gonna fly over here, so I'm a little less in the same area as everyone else. Where is it? Restore soul. Give me my soul back. I succeeded my athletics check to do nothing. Let's go! Critical hit! Now can I revoke guest? No. Target is out of sight? What do you mean target is out of sight? I guess that's a guiding bolt. 4th level guiding bolt. No? Okay. We tried. If somebody could actually land a hit, that'd be great. No critical miss? Perfect. Just what I always wanted. I'll take a supreme healing, honestly. What's the weakening strike do? Weak grip? Can't have weak grip. Okay, he doesn't have weapons as far as I know. Lae'zel, you need the health as much as I do. Come on! Reckless! What bonus actions do I even have? Nothing good. Cure Wounds Mass. You, me, you. No! I just skipped her turn. Rather than heal. That's what I wanted to do, yes. How did you know? And Asterion was gonna miss every attack. That's fine too. Sure. We got 4 first level spells. We're gonna get 4 more. No more resources? Okay, that's fine. Can you go back to being regular, Raph? At least you ran out of spells. Critical, let's go! No! Can we try this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finish selection. There it is. Asterion, please. For the love of everything, hit for once! Also, Celadio, thank you for pointing that out to me.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. That we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we are screaming.
Pinch.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
It's incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have...
Yo, GG, that was awesome. Thank you.
For the first time since you heard her
Oh.
voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
That'd be nice.
You have a happy ending of your own.
Hey, Karlach, you want to move into the House of Hope? Unarmed attacks deal extra force damage. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Okay, so that's just monk gloves. Save game. Raph dead. Oi, oi, oi. That was a fight. And I love that his wings are just still flapping.
Open up.
Diary Chapter 1, Diary Chapter 2, Diary Chapter 3, the Helldusk armor. Time to read some diary. I will not be denied. And the Helldusk armor, let's throw that at Lae'zel. See how it looks for her. Wait, not you. Just you. Ups her AC by 3. Replaces the fire damage. Oh, she's going from flawed Helldusk to proper Helldusk. Wait, you're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. So I could put it on Karlach. Or I could just wear it myself. Resistance to fire, cannot be burned. 3 less damage from all sources. Versus the 1 less damage from all sources. Attackers can't layer in crits. I feel like the can't land crits is too good for me to pass up. So I'll put the Helldusk armor on Lae'zel. Even if Lae'zel's going to just sit at camp now. Wait a minute. The helmet gives me can't land crits either as well. And there's no point in not putting it on. And this medium armor can actually go to camp to go on to Shadowheart? Probably. Yerger doesn't have anything. I'm not gonna steal from the sister. And these guys probably all just have mediocre nothing. Not worth really spending my time looking through. Especially when I'm 5 hours deep. To a stream that was supposed to be about 8 hours was my estimate. And I haven't even done any of the stuff that I knew I was doing.
All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears this form, his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
So you keep saying, why should I believe you? Typical BG3 experience.
You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I'm exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Karlach's got an exclamation mark. Oh, there it is. It wasn't showing up for some reason.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot.
You are wearing the Hell Dusk armor.
Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Did I miss it while lurking? Wait, what? What did you think you missed? I beat, I killed, Raphael. If that's what you're thinking about.
How much farther can I go?
Big boss boy. Yeah, big boss boy. I'm down to first level spells.
That might be worth a look.
What? What would? Portrait of a Noble?
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
Oh, it's because it's a devil. It's probably disguised.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
Oh, yes.
The excitement.
I
hope you didn't forget our bargain.
Yes,
Do you
Forky.
have the gauntlets?
I did enjoy the song. It was funny. I commented like, "Wait, hold on. Are we in like some kind of Raphael musical?"
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
They're all
Thank you very
yours.
much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Best in the game, in my opinion. I liked. I liked aspects of it, but there's definitely some fights I've liked more. It didn't help that I didn't have Shadowheart to Beyblade the big guy who kept going invisible. Warp to the sewers right quick for a second. Due north of here. Undercity. Question is, if I do this right now, is that gonna immediately send me into...
It is a matter of must.
This shouldn't send me into the end game, right? Hang on, I'm just gonna pop another save down. I can still fight. After this. Right? Can't put punctuation of any kind. Good to know. No, it does not. Thank you, Forky.
You've come. We await your good word.
Ah, and your dragon came with you.
The time is soon upon us, Cadena.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer?
We have.
Prince's chains.
Literally, Lae'zel is wielding it. Who's this new companion?
New companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Hang on. I would like to talk to him then.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Insight. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! I need 11 plus the 4, not 11 with the 4. Inspiration. I don't care that this is probably pointless. How did I roll the same thing on the die twice?
You see nothing about this Dragonborn that makes him distinct from any other.
More than an ally. I am the Master of Flames, the Splitter of Skies. I am the Red Dragon Kudenos. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
Red Dragon Rebel. How many more of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal.
Until we meet
I look
again.
forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
One can hope.
Even with Prince Orpheus to guide us.
Okay.
You brought the Orphic hammer.
Yes. Where are the rest of your allies?
Remaining on our guard, serve as my eyes and ears.
PNG is gone.
Hunt you and the prisoner.
Tetra!
My allies have slain
The PNG doesn't, like, ever since, like, a few months back, the PNG just straight up does not work while I have Baldur's Gate 3 open. It's like a specific doesn't work with Baldur's Gate 3, so I've had to take it off the Baldur's Gate 3 videos and streams. Because otherwise it would just be sitting there, not moving the whole time, and that would be pointless.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prison.
It's not pointless. It's your beautiful face. Oh, thank you. Have I considered putting a capture of the PNG idol
And I will fly to your aid.
in the bottom?
Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
I mean, that's...
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
I mean, that's how I typically do it. Is I have it as a separate capture of specifically the PNG's window at the bottom of the screen. That's what I do, but it stops because the way it works is it registers when it hears like sound to know whether or not to show the talking version and the not talking version. And for whatever reason, when Baldur's Gate 3 is up full screen, it can't register that it's hearing anything. Even though it's a separate window, separate program. Outside of Baldur's Gate 3, something about Baldur's Gate 3 being full screen on one of the two monitors makes it so that it just breaks the PNG tube program. So even though the window capturing would still capture it, it only captures a still image and no longer does the alternating between talking and not talking. It's just frozen in whatever pose it's in when I tab it into the game. I guess. But I mean, so is OBS, and OBS doesn't cause any issues. Here, let me open it. I'll tab back into the game. And then we'll see what happens. Okay. See, there I am. Hello. Get chat's back up. Have I tried disabling the mic features for Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. Now it wants to work. It didn't work for like a month plus, like a month or two, and then I just gave up and stopped trying to get it to work. I guess I'm here. I'm back in the corner now for the rest of the stream. Thanks, Tetra, for convincing me to try it again. Also, shout out to Detra. Forky, if you're here, could you give Detra a shout out real quick? Great Twitch streamer. Do recommend checking him out if you get the chance. He just finished playing through like all of his backlog for the last month. Is there any way I could convince you?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the Astral Prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
You're just lying the whole time. Apparently,
His psionic cry will alert us.
Silver Sword of the Astral Plane.
Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Hang on, I gotta give Lae'zel her new sword. And this can go back to camp. Lae'zel, hi! You're simp for Lae'zel. I don't know, Forky, they don't play anything at all ever. Oh, Forky, that's great. That's such a good fake shout out message. I love it.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain.
I'm out, gonna lurk when I get home. Alright.
To be slain by one, agonizing.
See you around, Detra.
Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Drive safe. I'd like to think on my, I know nothing of silver swords. I rolled a third 11.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description.
We're just gonna roll 11s from here on out. Rest of the game. That's 11 total, not 11 on the die. 11 on the die would be nice.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep
The
beneath the Feywild.
the history roll was DC 10 behind the scenes, probably, because we're only allowed 11s.
Formidable weapon against Gaich. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Okay. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the astral prism and free Orpheus. Okay, so freeing Orpheus is a separate thing. Map. Let's go to the Baldur's Gate. Enjoy the outside. Up. I know that sound. We got Mind Flayer numero 1, Mind Flayer numero 2, and Mind Flayer numero san. Ichi, ni, and san. I guess we're doing it this way, then. Alright, Karlak. You can reach this guy, right? Not enough movement. Really?
1, 2.
Reckless. Take Lae'zel's turn. Could Lae'zel get there? If I use a jump? Not enough movement. Of course not. Really? Not enough movement for that. Oh, it's like 32 feet. Guess we're doing a jump. Come on. Let me jump here. Why are you auto-saving? Why are you auto-saving, game?
Taking position.
It's hot in here.
2 HP. I was hoping... for just a little bit. The Mind Flayer. And we're gonna head back to the top of initiative. Again, you're dashing right up to the Mind Flayer to just, what, feed yourself to it? I'm not even sure I'm gonna get a turn before this guy's dead.
Watch this.
Yep, there it is. I was watching.
Never. How'd he end up dead? Don't even mouth asking that.
The main door that leads to the city, the actual gate for Baldur's Gate, can't go in. Assuming this is a statue of Baldurin, he doesn't look terrible. Alright. From here, we got the Facemaker's Boutique. That's a path that leads to the sewers. Well, you look interesting. Who are you?
I'm sure of it. A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Okay. Oscar, is this where the artist is? I don't need to do the artist side quest. Not after I spent 5.5 hours doing the Lae'zel side quest that I wasn't even planning on doing. And you are?
Arhun Nemonis, butler to Lady Janeth, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Any way to spend your holiday?
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind. Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Fair enough.
Yes, quite right.
Yes, that is an update on Free the Artist. Look at how few quests we even have left. We should investigate. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is like a vine to lead to a back way. And a locked chest. Don't tempt me with more side quests! Game! I'm trying to finish this game today, and we're already 5.5 hours and I haven't even started the final fight! Which I know is going to take several hours in and of itself! Well, good/bad news for Shadowheart. I don't know where... Maybe it's down there. Okay, hang on. I have to check the other side of Philgore's fireworks for a moment. This is just the docks. Dirt mound that I'm not gonna dig through. Sahagin! I wasn't expecting a Sahagin fight down here. What's the one who's the one Sahagin? The one that's a billion miles away. Got it. Okay. You can get the sneak attack on the champion? Only if I move forward just a smidge first. Beautiful crit. On the other guy. Yeah, it wasn't going to be enough to finish him anyway.
Time to strike.
I will not know failure.
Well, you tried.
Time to push my luck again.
Bone shield. Okay.
Very well.
I will place myself between them and the children. Good grief, you're a good shot. That's 60 feet of movement in and of itself. I'll eat my bonus action. That's fine. And we have not enough movement. What I should have done is I should have clicked my heels. But what I can do is I can throw, since there's no one else really around here.
Want to do it?
Path is interrupted. It wasn't a minute ago. And it isn't again. Okay, I knew I could finish off one of them.
Tactical.
Hey, Barrett! Congratulations on grabbing up first. Howdy, howdy. Once again, you come in 5.5 hours deep into the stream and you grab up first. Try and finish it. Oh yeah, that finished it.
Victory awaits.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. God,
Just that
you know
good.
What would have happened if you were there?
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
I mean, an excellent question. Wait, what did I ignore from this guy's stuff? Send to camp. Sahagin, hang on, Sahagin longbow? It's just a longbow. Okay. Clamshell, I don't want. Wispweed. Glorious Vaulting's not bad. Add to wares. Pick that up. Ignore the clamshell. You keep your clamshell. Necklace, add to wares. Kind of want to go to a shop anyway. Smelly bag! Hang on. Add to wares, add to wares, add to wares. Ooh, Jacinth, add to wares. Spear to wares. Smelly bag, I wanted to look in. I didn't want to take into my inventory. Waterlogged letter. Send to camp. Send to camp. Drop the smelly bag. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you. Send to camp. Was that my hint for the submarine? So to know that there was the whole submerged area?
Very well.
Old Troutman? You got money?
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
What do you have in stock?
Cash mainly. The flaming fest commandeered the best.
How am I? I'm pretty alright. I have not started any of my planned stuff that I plan to do this stream. Haven't even started it. Spear. 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 Bow. 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 Boudoir invitation. Nice. Can only function in the Gauntlet of Shark. Well, I mean, that one specifically says it can't be used anywhere else. I'm not just gonna ring that bell and just summon up the Golem during the final fight. Okay.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
But yeah, we're 6 hours in, almost. 5 hours and 50 minutes. And I have successfully achieved nothing I've planned to do yet. So overall, top tier, high quality stuff. Wait, what was that? Gloves of... Oh, that's the gloves for the monk that I don't have and have no way of getting. Colossus, bark skin. Actually re-equip my outfit. Karlak, would you like to re-equip your outfit? And Asterion, you could re-equip your outfit. And Lae'zel, I know you'd like to re-equip your outfit before we long rested with everyone naked. Don't need the ritual pouch anymore. Staff of spell power. I'm not gonna actually use it. Got a scroll of disintegrate. Absolutely gonna use that on the final fight. Okay. What is this building?
Should mind my step. Probably just a dead cat.
What now?
Asterion, can you lockpick a wall? You can lockpick a wall!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Philgrave Mansion. This is none of my business. Okay, so we have now officially we have Cazador, technically the artist if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. We have Cazador and we have the Brain as the official last two things. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I don't know where your stuff is, and I don't have any good leads. Now, Asterion? No, I'm just walking past Sorcerer Sundries. How do I get up? Where do I go for uppies? Okay, I was able to click it. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Going inside the watchtower. Salazar's Palace, South Tower. Got it. Found the place. Now, we're gonna long rest. We're gonna come back with Shadowheart in the party. Let the ads play, and then go straight into Cazador's with Asterion, Shadowheart, and Karlach.
I have a lot on my mind.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Lae'zel.
Lead the way then.
Okay.
What am I to do?
Just check for anything useful.
Same AC, reduces the incoming damage, but can't be critted. Versus a +2 to initiative, resistance to fire, +2 to saving throws. Honestly, that might be the better armor for you. I will never use these. They might as well not be in your inventory. Okay.
What to do?
Last or second to last? No, it's going to be second to last long rest.
Here goes nothing.
Long rest, Cazador. Long rest, Elder Brain. Endgame.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Hang on. Ads are running already, and I need to go refill tea, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. We're resting in camp and then going to go deal with Cazador. Finally. Well, nothing like getting to the title of the stream at the 6-hour mark on stream.
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You're the only one that Minsk the only one Minsk listens to, remember? I needed to roll not a nat 1, and I successfully rolled not a nat 1. I rolled a 2. Plus 8.
You mean the
DC
doppelgangers?
10.
It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
That's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Not even for Boo? No, you can't do that to Boo. Gale, I don't really want to talk to you, but I don't want to leave you with an exclamation mark over your head. So I guess I'll talk to you, Gale.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
And then you'll be like, nah, we need to go do my side quest.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Oh, no, you just want the crown. Okay. You know what? I think I'll use a supply pack today. Why am I steeped in bliss? I still don't know why I'm getting the steeped in bliss condition.
Keep going.
Way down by heavy armor. Oh!
What a charmer. Hmm?
Hang on. 22 AC. Versus... $19 AC. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Which means... I can take... Where... I'm sorry. Where'd it go? Great, I lost it. We lost the armor. It's gone now. Just up here somewhere with the raspberries. There's Buldarian's Giant Slayer. Blackguard's Plate. Oh, it didn't go in there, that's why. Get Lae'zel a better helmet. And the Githyanki egg. Where's the Githyanki egg? It's supposed to be on Lae'zel's person. Send to Lae'zel. Just a bunch of heavy armors. Sure. To Lae'zel. To Lae'zel. That's whatever. We still got Gortash's hand.
Marching.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We got us back.
What a day.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, finally, we can go deal with Cazador, and then deal with the brain. Hang on. Amulet of Restoration. I'm gonna give you the spell slot restoration amulet, Shadowheart. Okay. To the vampires.
On my way.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm just running a general inspection. I can't just came from the hells.
Whatever the master desires. Enter freely and of your own will.
It's all good. We're all here. Karlak? Mm-hmm. Karlak. There you are. I was about to say, I said we're all here.
Let's see.
Astarion. Vampire dens. What should I expect? Are the gods truly this petty?
Man, I wanted to hear what Astarion was going to say in response to that. Why did the Sharon wound have to just interrupt mid-dialogue. Sinister door?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Guidance is gonna make it so I don't have to nat 20. But we're only rolling 11s. As I said earlier, it's 11s total here on out. Rest of the stream, 11s. If we get DC 10s, we're fine.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
You can tell this is where the key goes. Great, I succeeded this one.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Yep, signet ring.
We shall see his true form.
Alright, Asterion. You can find a signet ring. You're up, Asterion.
With pleasure.
You might need the guidance. Didn't need the guidance.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Scroll of proper conjure elemental.
What's in here?
Chamberlain Dufresne, dead. Vampire spawn? Mysterious elixir for 10 turns. My signet ring alone won't do the job. Oh, great. Please have the servants sort this out. Shouldn't be my problem to solve. So I need to find a signet ring and a Kozakuran dictionary. Queen of the Kingpins. That's a secret door. Is it? Oh, it's a secret door I can just walk through. A werewolf? Loriana Savage? Well, there's the key to the private room.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Empty potion bottle. Oh, did you drink poison? Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion. Was it poison or something else? 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them. And I'll join you one way or another. Oh, it's a Romeo Juliet werewolf vampire thing. It's Twilight. No. It's better than Twilight. Red dye? I don't dye the clothing. So now we know that this, pretty nasty poison, honestly. Wait. Yeah, no, I read the desk note. There's nothing else over here, I guess. I could talk to Wilhelm. Wilhelm, give me your ring. I need to go and...
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Downstairs we go.
Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what.
Siren?
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Firebolt. I don't think I want to know even what's going on with that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. For me? I feel weak. No one weakens me, especially not a necrotic door.
Drop this. Asterion, if you would lockpick this opulent chest. I would like what's inside. Do I know what's inside? No. But I would like it. Helmet of Grit. Additional bonus action when you drop below half health. As a light armor. Asterion, perhaps you would be interested in checking that out. Oh, but Shrouded in Shadows. Send this to camp. I'm gonna find somebody to wear it.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind
I'm sorry, where was the illusionary wall? Is it this wall?
I smell a tree.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me.
Can I hear some Asterion sing? Wait, no, that's not the kind of singing you're talking about.
But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
I'm here to deliver Asterion.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
He needs Asterion for the ritual.
Can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
He needs Asterion for the ritual. What about that don't you understand?
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
Okay. The family ring. Chest. Asterion gets another invisibility potion. Asterion clearly saw some kind of invisible wall you could walk through. Was it this one? No.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Or wait, was this door invisible or something and I had to...
Everything must be perfect. I'll give it a shot.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting nigh...
We got a... Nope, no dictionary. Nope. That's a torch.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat-like them.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Leon's diary. Scroll of Autaluk's freezing sphere.
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Master favors wolf, not rat. Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat lies.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Rats always talking, always chittering. Bring it on.
Really, you saw a way in there.
Don't stop cleaning.
Quick step.
All's well that
I give up.
Not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
Have a sit down.
What's inside?
Some of the vocabulary move freely within the plans. Okay. Hello, hello. How goes the gate? Hades! Gate's going alright? I'm glad I used my bonus action to not use my bonus action.
Well, hello.
That's a journal. There's the dictionary.
What's the story?
Careful, I might.
I played Resident Evil 2 yesterday. It was as scary as I thought it. Still got scared, but not all the time. Funny story about that, actually. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil coming up here soon. I was gonna just play Resident Evil 2, but then I decided to make October, after I finish this game, just Resident Evil month.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Freedom. Exit turn based. Okay. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
Inscribed on Sar's signet ring, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I have watched a little bit of Resident Evil, but never played the set. Series autocorrect. Gonna play Dino Crisis when it comes out too.
May we be worthy of you.
Weren't you just downstairs? Okay. Let me update my save. Through the magic door.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Bloodfang, Dover, Gris, Blaze, White Mist. Alright. In we go! Come on, everybody!
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Who are the two? The one over there and the wolf over there. Okay, so these Bloodfang and White Mist are the two.
Make it hurt.
Yes. I would like you to do exactly what you were just trying to. Asterion! I will fight you. Well, I was hopeful. Bunch of bats and giant rats. Savage Howl. Alright, Karlak.
Cry about it.
Oh, Savage Howl gave them all 20 temp HP? That's just one round, right? Well, if the first one could do that, I don't want you doing it as well.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's just drop a small fireball in the general vicinity. There. And for bonus action, I will run up and cut Blaze. If it max damages, it kills Gris. It did not max damage.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you. Everything must be.
Aw, poor bat. You flew directly into the sun. At some point, I'm gonna have to get some serious moderators who I can reliably have always here to just deal with the bots every once in a while. Just so that I don't have to.
With pleasure. Everything must
Aw, beautiful! You almost one-shot him! Yeah.
Heating up. Want another?
He's the one that has to be melee.
My little trick.
Dagger! I missed? Okay. Guess I missed. Offhand first on this guy. Then main hand on this guy.
something good here, I hope. Time to press ahead.
Hang on, mahogany wardrobe? No. Okay. I feel that I have a few helpful people who help me with bots. Yeah, I've got, Forky's my most active mod. But even he's only here like half the time. Okay, so that's a ladder that goes up. Is that the way we're supposed to go, or are we supposed to go this way that's sealed up? Or is there a third well, this way is just sealed. Okay, I guess we're going up this way then. Button? Well, you gotta push a button. Oh. Button is how I leave.
Anything of use?
Summoned to the city by Uncle Cazador. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't, it's fine. Not what I was trying to pick up. Don't need rusty crossbow. Drop. Asterion, why'd you climb a box? Button! Yeah, of course I moved it right into my own path. Lo and behold, speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Begone, foul demon, I banish thee, and all of your views at link that's censored anyway. I know that like most of these chat can't see, and I appreciate that Twitch does hide. Okay, I might actually change to a new outfit. Hang on, I gotta see what this looks like. No. But it was worth consideration. Send it to camp anyway. Wait. Yeehaw. Silver key, money, and thieves' tools for Astarion. Like, I feel like I have to get through this wall, but I don't know how? Unless I'm supposed to break my way through this floor.
No time for mercy.
That would just take me to the room below, which I've already been in. Ugh. Wait. Door. Button? Button. That's just a seal back up. Scrolls. Treasure. Looted. Door just randomly closed itself. Alright, everybody's out of the treasure room. Treasure room did nothing to help my situation. Found that switch, which opened up this room. This room didn't have any switches on the ground level. Didn't have any switches on the upper level. I had to check. Is it by the hay? There it is! Illusory wall? I thought it was. I can just look at myself through the other side of this wall. But this wall is very much real. Except for when it isn't. Not enough space, path is interrupted. Well, yeah, of course path is interrupted. Is there even anything back here, or is that just me clipping through the textures weirdly? Consider me thoroughly confused. Maybe I should have let the werewolves win. At least then they would take me to Cazador. Probably in a body bag, but still. Behind his chair? That's a window. Oh! Office hall. We found another door. It may lead to something, it may lead to nothing. Only one way to find out. Well, there's someone or something here. Us? That's not... Oh, that's Siren on the floor below. Party planner. Final feast. Alright. Oh, okay. Just a bunch of blood. On the dais, on the dais.
You stand on
Let's use the
metal
dais.
platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Down to Cazador Town. Waypoint. I don't like that they're giving me a waypoint. That indicates there's going to be a lot more stuff down here.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Boop.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
I am so sorry, Sebastian.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols, they all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual.
So it would seem.
Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long has Sebastian been down here? That's a great question, and I kind of want to know too.
How long have I been down here?
Natural 20.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We just killed a demon. Sorry, not demon. A devil. I don't see why a vampire should be any harder.
And then, what happens to us? I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly.
I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Just try to hold on, all right?
Alright, Asterion.
Father will come soon.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
We're not performing the ritual.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead.
But they're not.
If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Still hope for them. You got out. You got better.
Stayed far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Really hungry. It hurts. I know. We'll just try to... Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that.
Asterion.
But don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
If we eliminate Castador, will they be free?
What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
We promised their parents that we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Mm-hmm. They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope. Even in Avernus, hope lives on.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it?
I do.
Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I'll free you once I have the staff.
If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
If I fail, you're all dead.
When that tall freak comes back.
Save game. Conversation's over. Now, assuming we go in here, have a fight against Cazador. And then that's it, then... Cazador! Oh boy, oh pal! Oh friend man! How you doing?
Who stands before us?
I need your staff.
Is truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I'm here to stop the ritual. Careful, Astarion, don't lose your head.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
You're not the party barbarian. You don't need to not? Astarion?
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Gastarian?
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Call lightning? Upcast at 5th level? Sure, I'll counterspell that. Bronk. Mist form? What does mist form do? Status is removed by sunlight. Now immune to all non-magical damage. Okay. The Fallen Gur Hunters. Chatterteeth? Where's Cazador? That's Violet. Sorry, not Cazador, Astarion. Astarion, of course, has to be center back.
Seems like the best way.
Help action.
Concentrate.
Question, do you have a particular, you have resistance to necrotic, but you don't have a vulnerability to... I was hoping that you would have a vulnerability to radiant. We're gonna upcast Spirit Guardian. Max cast it.
Have to keep going.
Storm's Fury. Blast it back. Get out of here.
Eat it.
Meant to do this first. It's fine. Shield. Nine? Really? 9. Right over the Spirit Guardian. Alright, I'm gonna do a big AoE there. Looks like prime AoE target area. You put Karlach to sleep? Could just deal the 1 damage to each of the bats. I guess. Wow, really? Still hit him. Critical miss. Okay. Cazador gained health back because left mist form. Cone of Cold would just hit those guys. But if I do 6th level Ice Storm... No, I'm not going to do 6th level. I'm going to do 4th level Ice Storm, but I might do it twice. Come on. Let me get that spot. If I upcast this... Upcast to 4th. Karlak goes before the bat, so Karlak can finish the bat off. Available next turn? Okay. You can just stay here and just slowly rip into that guy. More bats. Okay. I got to. I really wanted to save that, like, 76, like, 300 whatever damage I just did to... No, that's fine.
Break them.
Blight on Asterion? No, I don't think so. 35? That's honestly the best attempt I've gotten.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Nah, he saved too. Let's do quickened. What we got? AoE wise. Ice Storm. Honestly, I could probably just fireball. Or maybe even... Haste on Karlach?
I've got something special for you.
Not enough movement. Of course not.
I'm going to enjoy this.
This is dealing thunder. Does that count as magic damage? Only one way to find out. It counts. Zip zap. Nope. And then the bats go. Do whatever bats are gonna do. Really? A 23. Oh, blight, you say? 4th level? No, no, no. No blight. How many bats are in this range? I mean, I guess... just target the 3 around me. Not twin spell. Quicken. One more bat. This bat. And Senor Cazador. Took 4 damage, that's not bad.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If I was ever going to use Sunbeam against something, it would be Vampire. That saved against it. Great.
Poor fucker. Really? 2 HP. We will take Call Lightning in the hopes of counterspelling. Well, I guess I can't counterspell that.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
We'll break concentration. We'll break concentration.
Life comes easy these days.
Quickened. Sorry, Shadowheart. Question, if I stab you, does that count as magical damage? How much movement do I have? Like about 70? So going forward, the like 12 still gives me the option of going back for Leon. Of course it missed, so I can't even tell. Oh! My magic weapon counts as magic damage. Oh, this could have been done like 1,000 turns ago.
Light on my feet.
Retreated to his sarcophagus to heal. Vulnerable now. Open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off. Okay.
No traps, please.
Game? Okay, there it goes.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then? What
And then?
will you be without me? A shade? A spectre in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose?
He'll be free.
The storm will never be free! He is my creation, now and for eternity!
You might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be. But I am grateful for one thing. You showed me how to really savor moments like this.
"28 stab wounds." It's okay, Astarion.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
I was told that it... Release them. Deserve the same chance that you got.
7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here.
I feel like there's probably an achievement for doing that without killing any of the guys, and I might consider that at some point. But certainly not right now. Rhapsody? A dagger. Ooh. Well, yeah, gotta get the... pick up that ring, and then, no. I can just live at camp.
I need a quick word.
Stern? You want to chat?
He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
Proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Let's have a look.
Okay. You got me curious as to what's over here. Charred goblin. Charred goblin with the key. Circle of death. Throw that to Gale, I guess. Telekinesis. Throw that to Gale, I guess. Invasion plans of the Sword Coast. Door? It's the semblance of a door, but there is no door. Oy. Oh, no, 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 don't close the... Stop trying to close the door! Just trying to walk past the door. Well, they left. Both sides. Hey, the girl!
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
Exactly.
But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define...
Depends on, I mean, survival's
They are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. Face the Elder Brain. Let's go to the Baldur's Gate warp point. Against my better judgment, since it's already been 8 hours, I can't, in good faith, leave the Free the Artist quest unfinished, knowing exactly where it is, as opposed to the Gale one where I couldn't figure out how to get into the vault, and the Shadowheart one where I don't even have a clue where the house is.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Tarhun, I know you advise against it. It just...
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This This is not you! Please let me help you!
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this! I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Poltergeists! Oscar is possessed. Where's the third poltergeist? We got... Oh, they're invisible. Okay. And Shadowheart's not even in combat. Hang on. Shadowheart, would you like to, Spirit Guardians, Radiant Damage, and then join combat? Here. Wait. Cancel end turn. Congratulations, you have a turn again.
I can feel death's cold grip. Let's go. Another step forward.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. But be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
Actually, hold on.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
What's their situation, their stat-wise? Immune to necrotic, immune to poison, immune to cold, and resistant to a lot of other things. I'll do my free mass heal word. Garlic. 1, 2. Thud.
Still breathing. Thank you.
I didn't even knock him out. He just knocked himself out.
I'm grateful for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I did. Hope you drew my most heroic side. I really like when they call him. And you must be his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
You must love him pretty deeply, then.
I suppose I love him entirely. You should have seen him on our wedding day. So vibrant, so alive. He couldn't have been happier. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Sniffing his pains. Yes, that much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him.
So what's the situation?
I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Anti-possession. He's not worth the trouble. He's too dangerous. Where should I start?
His behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls.
It's in the walls.
Watching.
What did it hit me with? Phantasmal Force Psychic. What's your damage types again, Poltergeist? Necrotic immunity, cold immunity, poison immunity, acid resistance, thunder resistance, lightning and fire resistance. Okay, so no cantrips. No interaction with force. I can use force. What do you mean can't reach destination? What do you mean you can't reach destination? What's in the way? Are there more of them just invisible? Bludgeoning vulnerability.
Want another?
Medium toughness. What does medium toughness do? Only a hit that deals 22, at least 22 damage can damage it. You've taken quite enough damage as it is. should wait in here with the lady.
No time to dally. I'd better do the talking. This way.
Us, you wait down here with Asterion.
Unfortunate demise.
Let's move. No hesitation.
Attention! Me?
Must be something in here that will point us towards the source of the possession. Oscar, Ernest, Sybil, Gilbert, Maid with Duster, painting of Lady Jeneth.
Piggyback bitch! Rosa! Burns. It burns. You burn too.
It burns, you will burn too.
Let's try this way.
All right. What now?
All right. How do I get in there? It's not a secret button again, is there? This quest is turning into more trouble than it's worth. I thought this was going to be some quick and simple side quest.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I looked this one up because I was getting annoyed with it. Apparently, I have to steal this. Honestly, based on her reaction to that picture, that was gonna probably be my guess anyway.
On my way.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Is there anything else in here besides this painting? I mean, there's a chest.
Touch me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Looking ahead.
Onward.
Survival is all that matters.
I would like to go upstairs, please. Thank you.
Curious.
Okay, so attacking the portrait.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Can't steal it.
So why is the woman smiling?
Unsent letter. To camp. This is just whoa. Flame Rule, 1477. It's Goaty. Okay. The mall contract I need to take to mall before I go to the brain. Look around for clues. Okay.
What's in here?
What a day.
How did... What? What? How did you... What? Did you just warp up through the floor? How long you been up here? How did you get up here? I mean...
Should be easy.
Astarion just phasing through the floor. Send this to me. Drop the chest, because you don't need a whole big old chest. We're not in active combat. I'm gonna take... Wait, hang on. I'm taking a long rest after this anyway. I might as well just take the short rest now.
What to do?
Nothing wrong with big chests. Thanks, IPN. Heartbreak can impose such terrible burden. Near the seafront, together we see if the dead have peace to offer you. Mystic Carrion. Secreta Motorum. Holy 9-hour stream, bet. I've got... Oh. Congratulations on the counterfeit first. I don't even remember what tea this is. I made this tea like 3 hours ago. Lady Grey. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. Have I stretched lately? No, but I'll take that as your suggestion to stretch. Oh. Good shout. In fact, perfect timing with the stretch suggestion, IPN. I'm gonna get up and go refill teas because one of them is done and the other one's almost done. And the ads want to run in a minute anyway. So the timing works out great. Also, the fun fact about the 9-hour stream, I'm trying to finish the game today. I expected it to be an 8-hour stream of 4 hours of Cazador and 4 hours of Final Boss. What it turned out was 6 hours of Lae'zel, or sorry, 6 hours of Raphael, 2 hours of Cazador, 1 hour of Art, and we haven't even started Final Boss. So, hopefully Final Boss is much shorter than the 4 hours I was allocating it for it. Otherwise, this might turn into like a 16-hour stream or something weird. Anyway, ads are going to run. I'm going to go do tea. I will be back in 3 minutes. Everybody else, take this time. Get some stretches in. Refill your drinks if you need to. Man, those little side missions, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, just a short little side mission, you know. Nothing too big. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm gonna roll right back into it. Pay a visit. Ask him about Oscar. Deal with the devil. Rack gold. All that. Completed quests. Look at our quest journal though. Look at how small and compact that is left. Oh, so good. Map. Let's confront the Elder Brain. Philgrave Mansion. Let's go. That's satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's satisfying. That's the fireworks. I hate the fireworks. Everybody, me and the boys, we all hate the fireworks place.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
It's the secret door I found earlier.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. So curious.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, anything of H. Randy can't hide.
The Haunted Mansion! I would like to go on record to say that the Stardew Valley stream was supposed to be the longer between this one and the Stardew Valley stream.
Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Ultar, Mr. Carrion!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ulnar. Howdy.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mr. Carrion?
Your customer, Oscar, has been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
How can he be freed?
It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
You're the reason he's possessed in the first place.
I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you, should you be prepared to do something for me. The choice is entirely yours.
Can't I just pay you?
So ready to part with your gold? To save yourself the bother of helping someone?
At this moment,
More
yes.
like my usual customers than I thought. Very well. You may purchase Oscar's salvation if you can afford it.
Yeah.
Then the torch of revocation is yours to use.
All right.
Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover, and her spirit will be forced to vacate his body. I hope he is grateful for the price you paid to help him. Generosity like yours should never go unrewarded.
Okay. Janet's estate, over by Baldur's Gate. I feel like typically I would have just like, oh, what do you need? How can I help you and stuff. But I'm 9 hours deep to a stream that was supposed to be 8 hours and have only done half of what I planned. I'm paying that 3,000 gold because it's the last thing I'm going to be using gold on. I don't need gold after this. Howdy.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
You didn't want me to tell you what was going on in there? I've already been in. I triggered the haunted approach. A little bit of environmental damage.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
She went looking for Oscar. Yeah, we should follow her.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's
That's
coming
hot.
home with me.
Calm yourself. We can resolve this peacefully.
You're the one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please, tell us what happened to you.
How does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
This isn't the real you. You're better than this.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to
Sweet
know
meat?
what you did. That it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Hey, what's up, sweet meat? Hey! What's up?
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine
A world where women kill themselves over him. And one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
I still have the torch just in case I needed to use it.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Familia.
Yes!
I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
At least the great, they'll have a great story to tell the grandkids.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
Wish you both a long and happy marriage.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Hang on. No. In case, just in case, make sure I got the swords equipped. Yep, got the swords equipped. Yep. Karlach? Why you, like, down here? Get up on the stairs. And then come up and join us. Up here, upstairs, you know? Karlach just fell off the stairs and just decided to just chill in a little nook. Come back and you're doing the thing you said you were going to do. You know what, Forky? You know what? Cazador was so quick and easy, and I could have made the fight even easier if I had just realized that I could have had Karlach just slap him across the face in the first turn and knock him out, because I didn't realize that immune to all damage other than magic included magic stabby spear as a magic source. That I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do the art. What's up, Forky? It's Forky! Forky the Lemon, Forky!
Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Is there something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
I'm happy as I am.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila!
I now have a statue with my bow.
Now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
And swords painting. Portrait of an adventurer. The mighty defender of the arts. Ghost Whisperer. No, Defender of the Arts. I like Defender of the Arts. Fun fact, actually, I have a little fan art section over on the Twitch page if you scroll down. And it's not just fan art, it includes poetry for anyone that has a creative passion and wants to share that. I should probably go back to the one Bananan did, just for variety. Switch it up, because I got like 2 pieces of fan art and 2 or 3 pieces of fan art and like 2 poems, all in like a 2-week span, and then like nothing else. So it's been the same, just sitting there unchanged for months on end. No reason I can't go back to a previous one. Mighty defender of the arts.
Certainly the defender of artists. A perfect title. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Oh, and how fetching a face, flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, painted, pleasurable, it seems to fit all descriptors, and more besides. I can't use this right now. Examine. Oh, you cheeky, ah! Game devs, I want to see this picture, and you decided to lay it on its side. Curses. Oh. Wow. Wow, that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh. What's it called? The Mighty Defender of the Arts. Yeah, I know. I can't. Okay. I had the wiki up because of, I was trying to figure out how to open this side hatch door from earlier. Going to keep going till it's the... Oh, yeah! Absolutely, Forky. Absolutely. We're probably going for another 3 hours at this point. Depending on how long the final fight takes. Wish I could get back the hours I spent playing helping the artist. Latte Meow! Hello! Welcome on in. Do you know if there's any way to actually look at this picture? I was trying to look it up. And the game... wouldn't, or the wiki didn't have any kind of information on that painting at all. Sewers. Good luck finishing. Thank you. Hello? Cass, Chessa, and Gandrel. Who are... Oh, wait, no, I know Gandrel. Yo, I remember Gandrel. You're the hunter who was sent to go hunt down Asterion.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. Oh, so hungry. It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Let them feed on animals. It's the best you can do.
I'm fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
I'm not sure offhand. I was too salty at that point. You know what? That's fair. This painting stays on my person. This letter can go to camp. And the contract for Maul goes to Maul, which is where we were actually headed. The Nine Fingers Guild Hall. Which is this way? Wait, nope, that's definitely going to be wrong. Or is it wrong? No, it's right. Okay. I'm sorry, is this a door? Wall? How you doing? How you doing, Latte? You having a good evening? Morning? Middle of the day? Middle of the night? Work's been rough, but you've been doing alright? That's good to hear. I mean, not that work's been rough, but that you're doing alright otherwise. Who's humming? And why are they humming down by the river? Don't they know that that's the song that keeps getting flagged immediately as Baldur's Gate? The two bodyguards of Nine Fingers. Where is Maul? Maul, you down here? Mongamuga, 3-piece, blades, bubbles. Mall! There we go. Found Mall. Down by the sewer. Porky was watching you in the background behind me. Wanted to come cheer you. Yeah! Thanks! Appreciate it. Found the contract you signed with Raphael. Do you want it?
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
I thought I was meant to be the thief. Is that how you survived? Deal with Raphael.
Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
This will end badly, Maul. Everyone who takes a devil's deal thinks they'll be in control. I hope you don't regret this, Maul.
Come find me when I'm running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have.
Raphael's dead, Maul. I killed him.
Bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly. Lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
I know I could have tried to persuade her to, like, help in the fight and whatever. Probably, but I'd rather her just stay out of the fight. If I end up having to kill her, because she joins the other side of the fight for whatever reason, she deserves it at that point. She hates you now forever. Yeah. I kind of figured. To be fair, she's also an annoying child, so no big... Yeah! No, she tried to, spread very inappropriate rumors about Shadowheart. That Shadowheart was, I think it was, like, referred to as, like, abusing the children or something was the nature of the rumors that were being spread, that were causing the guards to come after us at the Grove because I entered their secret hideout. I don't have a lot of qualms about stuff happening to the mall. Okay. Now, before I go any further, we go to camp. And then I have to painstakingly go through every single party member and make sure that they're all up to level. Actually, can I check from the Traveler's Chest? Because if we're going to have a fight, and if we're going to have everyone involved, I need everybody to be leveled up to full level. You get me? Level 12 Wizard, 12 Druid, 12 Ranger, 12 Fighter. Halsin is only level 8. Will is only level 3. Good job, Will. Will's your... If we were talking personality-wise, Will would be pretty high up there. If we're talking class-wise, and I know you can build the characters as whatever class, but I want to stick to straight, like, leveling them as one class the whole time and keeping them what class they started as. At least the base class. Like, I chose Spore Druid for Jaheira when I'm sure she's a Circle of the Land Druid. By typical construction. But I cannot Warlock. Warlock is like the one class that I don't ever want to play, really. So it doesn't mesh with me. Doesn't work for me. I will actually take those. Because you just said, you can still only bring your squad, Latte Meow, so I don't have to worry about, leveling up. I don't have to worry about leveling up Will or Halsin. Warlock is not great on BG, but okay in tabletop, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, it's... I feel like I didn't have any strong feelings about Warlock before starting to play Baldur's Gate, and then I tried playing with a Warlock for a little bit, and I was like, no. No. Leave them low. Alright, look. Latte, I'll trust you. I'm trusting you that I don't need to bother with taking the time to level up Halsin and Will. I am trustworthy. You are trustworthy. Forky, Forky with the glare. Waffle, hello. Welcome back. Been streaming for a long time. I have been streaming for a long time. But we are literally... Get the Yankee egg. We are literally at the point where we're going to go probably free... hang on, let me give this to Karlach, I guess. We're literally at the point where we're going to long rest and then go straight to the brain fight, more or less. Scratch has something he wants to... Scratch! Buddy! Are you upset because I didn't pet you yesterday? Oh, Scratch. Let me go say hi to Scratch. Game?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his hand.
Scratch, you brought me something? What you got there? What do you got? It's the bag of coins?
Maybe you can tell me.
Pristine sandals? Oh, good boy, Scratch. I know you just brought me some random person's sandals off the street. Hi, Doggo. Yeah. Warlock's machine gun build is pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? I've actually seen some YouTube shorts that just showed the Warlock machine gun just firing like. Brrrr. So I know that there's ways of building Warlock to make it like really strong, but that doesn't. I like to build stuff that I figure out, not just go off of the one function that works that the internet found. And I haven't mentally worked out a good way of utilizing Warlock in a way that isn't painful for me / less efficient than just playing the sorcerer or something else. Autobots roll out. Pristine sandals. No thanks. I'm gonna throw that in the chest at camp. And honestly, same for this torch. Alchemy, extract the 2 ingredients that I didn't have extracted. Check the important potions. Can't make more healing, can't make more greater healing, and can't make more bloodlust. Wait, elixir of universal resistance? And see invisibility. Those, okay, I'll make those. We'll make those. That sounds good. Potions of mind reading, it is a brain app. You're not wrong, Forky. You're technically not wrong, although potions of mind reading feel like the most pointless potion in this entire game, because you have a tadpole and the checks for reading people's thoughts with the tadpole, as me who used the tadpole almost never, were so low that it didn't even matter. Your one piece of advice for the big boy fight is bring summons if you have them. Otherwise, I hope you have... Oh, absolutely. I've got summons for days. I got us. I can summon us. I've got the lesser elemental scrolls. I've got a greater elemental scroll, conjure elemental. I don't know where the lesser elemental scroll is. Somewhere buried in the... Oh, there it is. Minor elemental. I got the major elemental or the regular elemental scroll. Summon sus. I got these supreme potions of healing. I got superiors. I got some regulars. I think I'm good. Says invulnerable, just look at those cheekbones. Hold on. Oh, I love that my hair color. Anytime I look at the stone version, my hair color peeks through. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. Immune to all damage. Among us. Okay. I should ask, for the sake of the scrolls and saving them, after I long rest here, I haven't freed Orpheus, but I'm going to free Orpheus and then go straight to fighting the brain. There's no, like, forced long rest in there, is there? So I can, like, pre-summon the everything that I'm going to summon as soon as I finish this long rest.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Machine gun build is fun, but requires a ton of maintenance. Makes sense. Someone in the city is going... Where are my shoes? Just somebody in the city, some random civilian is just like, where's my shoes at? Who took my sandals? Oh, Vlaakith is not happy.
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Oh, yeah?
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen.
Go on.
We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Yeah, no. She's just trying to prevent us
Return
from...
to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Yeah, no.
Final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
You're gonna have to cast Wish on us and wish us out of existence again.
Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
is fine. You know what? I think there's some people in camp that want to chat about something. I don't know why. She's so nice. She's so nice, though. Asterion, do you want to talk about something? I need a moment to decompress after the Vlaakith.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
Forever free. That's what was going to be. We did the right thing freeing all those vampires spawn.
I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do.
There's only so much damage that 7,000 vampire spawn can do in the Underdark.
I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance.
You volunteering for the job?
No. Much as I'd like to become a lord ruling over the Underdark's vampire spawn, we have unfinished business with the Mind Flayers. After that, who knows? Everything that happened to those spawn is my fault. In a way.
Nice of you to take responsibility. She has such Karen energy.
Freedom, having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was.
Yeah.
You saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Asterion. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me.
You gotta believe.
Enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and
you're still one of the most powerful members of my party.
You saved me from myself.
Even without all that extra power.
And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Hey, Mizora, you hanging out with Volo? You guys becoming best pals? Alright, Lae'zel. Let's chat about Vlaakith as the ad break starts up.
Going back. As long as the undying
We still got a minute before the ads kick in.
To soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
I'm gonna use my insight. Turns out, not insightful. I'm gonna use my insight. Turns out, not insightful. I'm gonna use my insight. There we go! There we go! Turns out, I am insightful. But it ate my inspiration. Twice. You really do have terrible luck.
Vlad has upended Lae'zel's whole existence.
Yeah.
Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Blacketh took everything from you. Unregret is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more.
Big sad
I have
Lae'zel.
been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus. What about your own needs?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
Fair enough.
There'll come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What's next?
Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Actually need to, I am not proficient with martial weapons, nor am I proficient with warhammers. Shadowheart? I know you've got the blood of Lathander. Can you wield a warhammer?
What's next, I wonder?
Let me actually seal. Not proficient with martial weapons or warhammers. Really? Blood of Lathander it is. Alright. No one can wield the warhammer that's in my party other than Karlach. And Karlach needs to have the spear of murder. I mean, Nirulna. Alright, Karlach, you can have the hammer. 12 to 21. Cloud Giant Strength or Bloodlust? Answer, Bloodlust. Which means I could give the Cloud Giant Strength to Shadowheart, or I could give Shadowheart the Ooh, I could give Shadowheart the everything resistance, or I could give that. No, I'll give that to Asterion. Asterion gets to resist all damage from everything.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Seems
Go to bed.
enough.
And we have officially passed the Stardew Valley stream for longest stream. Of the week, I should say. Not ever. Definitely not ever. That's impressive. Yeah, I made predictions. I said, Alan Wake's going to take me 6 hours. It took me 5. I said, Stardew Valley is going to take me 10 hours. It took me 10 hours. So I was 1 hour short on Alan Wake, or 1 hour fast on Alan Wake. I was exactly right on Stardew Valley, and I'm at least 2 hours past on Baldur's Gate, because I said, oh, it'll take me 8 hours.
Moving
in. 2 hours slow. Hang on. Final campsite. It's the final campsite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we're saving the game now and setting us up, and it's summing up us now. It's a familiar of sorts. I guess I will have elementals that go on. Not my turn. Not my turn. Give this one to Shadowheart, I guess. And this goes to Asterion. Universal. Okay, so what do I take? Superior Arcane. That's my elixir. Right? Yeah. An extra 3rd level spell. Universal resistance will go to Asterion. Do I have any scrolls of mage armor on anyone? Turn a creature's flesh is hard as stone, takes half damage until long rest. Myself. We're gonna be rocky for this last confrontation. Mage armor. Myself. Speak with animals. Myself. Hey-ho. You get to eat, not eat. You get to eat the elixir of bloodlust.
Keep a blade close.
Speed pots are your friend too. Well, the speed pots are only till are only like 10 turns, I think. Which, yeah, if the fight's gone longer than 10 turns, that's too long of a fight. But still, universal resist times 10. Oh, 10 turns remaining. Oh no! What are you talking about? I didn't set up anything. Nothing happened. Oh, the game. It's suddenly loading. She was right about the speed pots. Yeah. Well, it's good of the game. Why is the universal resist got to be 10 turns? I mean, I get it. I do, but at the same time, all the other resistance potions are till long rest. There is a point where 10 turns will feel like an... Oh, yeah. I get that. What if I find familiar myself a raven? And then I where's us? Conjure us. Okay, I didn't know if us counted as the familiar slot or if us had its own slot separate from the find familiar. Okay. Well, drink that. Do I really want to stone skin myself? I kind of don't want to be stone skinned for the final cutscenes. Maybe I'll stone skin Asterion. No. Stone skin myself. I didn't want to create sorcery points. First level spell. Speak with animals. On myself. First level spell. Mage armor. On myself.
Wanna dance?
Speak with animals. Potion of Bloodlust.
How delicious.
Necrotic resistance? That feels reasonable. Psychic resistance? That feels more reasonable. Until long rest. Give this to Shadowheart. Which is more value to me? Restoring up a 6th level spell slot or the 2 free healing words? I'm thinking the healing words, but at the same time, it's kind of meh. Or just have her permanently have health. Hang on. Send this to Shadowheart. Congratulations, Shadowheart. You're suddenly going to be able to hit things. Prep. Okay. 10.5 hours in, and we're finally gonna leave camp and go kill us a giant brain. Hang on, let me look at my own statue. I know I just saved, prepped, examine. Sweet stone features. Look at those sweet stone features. But the question is, which one's real and which one's the statue? There's no way to tell. Wait. Almost forgot. Full Conjure Elemental goes to Astarion. No, sorry. The Minor goes to Astarion. The full Elemental goes to Shadowheart. Give me those ice methods. Or as I've been calling them in the multiplayer game I've been doing with my D&D group, Steve and Bob. They have less health than I'm used to them having. I feel like they usually have 40 health? I'm sure it's fine. Spider-Man meme? They're the same picture. Two great references. Thank you both. And then you get to cast the full-blown elemental, which I get to choose what element. Shock, muddy surfaces, erupting cinder. I mean, definitely not the water elemental because we've already got cold covered with the two ice methods. Question is fire, earth, or air? I'm leaning fire, just typical, but I kind of want to go earth. What you guys think? Do you have any opinions? I know you've done the fight before, so I know if I take your advice, it's just going to be good advice probably. But I'm leaning fire or air. Air behind me 7 times. Air, 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 air. Let's do it. We got the air elemental. I don't have a name for the air elemental. We had Bob and Steve are the two ice methods, but the air elemental. Does it have a name? Shh. I don't know. Okay. But now that I've actually finished prep work, now we update the save for prepped. Done all of our prep work. Everything's set in stone. Even I am set in stone as a statue in camp, as well as a statue in camp. And then we leave camp. With everybody. Whole gangs all here. Including Quoth. The Raven. Nevermore.
With haste.
Is this the direction to the brain? Hang on. It's time to go to the Morphic Pool and face the Elder Brain. We should head to the sewers. I'm in the sewers! I mean, there's an icon. That's the only icon in the sewers. Other than... Oh, nope. Past the Temple of Baal. Okay. All right, everybody. You killed my raven! And my ice methods. Hold up. I'm not losing all my prep work. That was very rude, game. That was very, very, very rude. Now I have to load back my save file. You know loading the game takes like 10 minutes. I know that's an exaggeration, but it's still frustrating. Fun fact, because I was supposed to be done 2.5 hours ago, in theory, with my general estimate, I was planning on spending this evening sketching up some stuff for the start of Resident Evil month, but hasn't exactly worked out like planned. Okay. Leave camp. Okay. Now, go to the map. It's not here. We're trying to get to. It's up here. And I don't even have to go through there. Because I just have to go up here. And I can do that the long way. And I still don't know why there's a quest marker right here. Undercity. Yeah. It's not like I have a lot of quests. I'm out of quests. I got this quest that has no location. I got... Wait. Nope, it's located in the lower... Oh, no. Oh. Don't tell me mysterious figure, voiceless penitent... Don't tell me that you're guarding the House of Mercy. And that's Shadowheart's secret side quest line. No. You know what? No. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. Your parents are just there, but I'm not. I'm not doing it. If somebody wants to do Shadowheart side quest, be my guest. Because it is not going to be me at this point. Viconia? I don't even know who that is. I did not do Shadowheart's quest for Act 3. She's useless. Shh! She's in the party right now! Don't say that so loud! She'll hear you! You take that back. You take it back right now. Wait, what? What did I find? Hello? Strangle Death Manifesto.
What's in here?
That's... You know, Strangle Death Manifesto would be a very different band than Streetlight Manifesto. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. Down, down to Brain Town. Down, down to Brain Town. I'll say it to her face. You hate her that much, Forky? But she's got so many uses. She casts guidance at every like I'm just having a conversation with somebody and then they like ask me something suspicious and then she just yells guidance and just casts that on me right behind me when she notices I'm having trouble. She just yells out guidance and the other person's just like stares at her weird, but it's fine. What else? Oh, she makes a great Beyblade. She's my answer to any invisible enemies. She just goes full Beyblade mode and just goes bzzz, and all the invisible enemies become visible. She was your lover in one run. I get that. I probably could have gotten with everyone except for Karlach, apparently. This run. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember Shadowheart professing love for me, but I do remember her flirting a little at one point. We got an autosave. We got a million cranium rats. Can we just throw a fireball down there at the cranium rats? Should I just throw a fireball down there at the cranium rats?
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware.
Just respec her. Yeah, no, I had almost every single NPC make some kind of love confession to me, except for Karlach, because I missed like a dialogue choice in Act 1 that immediately locked me off from all romance options with Karlach, and it's literally the worst. Waypoint. Evading the Elder. Hang on, who came down here with a book and was just like chilling and writing? Gortash? Gortash. As interrogated by Gortash. Correct, that would be impossible. Ah. Gortash over here interviewing the Emperor. Alright. To the skiff! Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp. Items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Let's do this. Point of no return. Final boss.
Pristine.
I don't know if I missed my chance to free Orpheus. Did I miss my chance to free Orpheus, or is the chance of freeing Orpheus after this point?
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap.
That's a question I actually do want answered.
As your vessel cuts through.
Because I do want to free Orpheus. You have a long road to travel yet, my friend. Oh, good night. If you had to put a number to the long road for me to travel yet, perhaps a number of hours, what might you say the length of this stream's extension would be? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh, I knew it was going to be 4 hours. I knew it! Oh, 4 to 5 more hours now that I got to the point that I wanted to be at, the 4-hour mark of the stream. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I was originally planning on starting the stream tomorrow for the Resident Evil stuff. Maybe I'll just do some prep work tomorrow when I get up at like 7 o'clock at night tomorrow evening. I don't think that's including the paralogs. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna be streaming probably till the wee mornings of the wee mornings of the hour. the wee mornings of the hour. But I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow because I think I'm gonna be sleeping tomorrow.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
You only get one chance to enjoy it the first time, so I know you will want to take your time. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
The brain is here.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
What we got? Empty boxes? Even the end game plagues me. I just wanted some free potions or something. You couldn't give me anything? Hang on, I'm gonna get like 20 gold out of this chest, and I'm gonna be like, okay, what do I spend gold on? Okay, potions. You know what? I'll take it. Fine. 150 gold. What do I spend gold on?
I'll take that.
Have a great night. We have a day and night. Ooh! Good luck with the ending. Thank you. Appreciate it, Forky. Latte. Glad that you guys are here. Have a great date night. Go have fun. Okay. Point of no return. Just gonna do a new save. I know I'm over saving. Just being cautious. There's an intellect devourer in the distance. Mind broken.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It's close. It has to be.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Hey Karlak, you wanna jump across and get me whatever's over there?
La la la.
Empty crates. Dirt! Give me dirt! Catch up with you next time. Have fun. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Cloud Giant Strength, Vigilance. Personal note. I'm gonna re-equip the spear, honestly. If I need the hammer. Got 11 soul coins. Personal note. Don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into the High Hall. Secret endgame stash? Yeah, secret endgame stash. Got smuggled here by L. Whoosh.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a second. Save over point of no return. Nothing's happened yet. Except we did succeed on the survival check with the one person who could jump across that gap. And who knows? Maybe that... could make all the difference. Headless corpse. Yeah, I think I know where your head went. It might have something to do with all of these intellect devourers. You and me, IPN. You and me to the end of this game. You, me, and then the cheap viewers. Yep. Thanks, bot. I knew I could count on you being here. Right when I'm trying to have a moment. Ban that. What timing, though? It literally... we haven't had a bot in... hours. Good grief, when was the last bot? 4 hours ago was the last bot. And then immediately when I'm like, me and you, IPN, we'll go through this. And then it immediately decides to have the first bot in 4 hours.
No traps, please.
A dead intellect devourers? Excuse me? What killed the intellect devourers? That's a lot of dead intellect devourers. Hold up. Something over here is killing the intellect devourers. Ooh, I could take Intellect Glutton. Oh, it's L! Oh, Listel just... Oh! Oh, a teddy bear! I'll keep the teddy bear safe. Don't you worry about this. Do I sell this? I'm gonna take this teddy bear to the ends of the earth. Me, IPN, this teddy bear, and the incessant Twitch bots. And we've got the means now to make more potions of psychic resist if we decided we'd need psychic resists. Chuck it off the cliff. No! I'm not gonna chuck the teddy bear off the cliff. I wouldn't have picked it up if I wasn't gonna keep it. Shadowheart's here. Karlach is here. Astarion's here. Not that, this. Too high, too high, too high, too high. You did it! Stop hiding.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I thought I just lost us.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so this is where I came from. And we got several options for paths. I'm gonna go this way. Well, at least I succeeded in my save. Me and Shadow, or no, me and Karlach. Me and Karlach did. Okay, those meet up. You smell a trap? There's the trap. Launches 2 jets of thunderous billowing air. Three to 13 damage. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Guess you live there now, Air Elemental. What do we got? We got this patch. And you know what we got for this patch? It's called Fire Le Ball.
Time for some bloody work.
Heating up.
Fine to me. Okay. What? More? I killed half of them and then they just spawned more. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Totally fair.
Need to act fast.
I could have her cast some kind of AoE. Either from a scroll or... You know what? Spirit Guardian. Radiant damage. Just a regular Spirit Guardian. Bonk. Well, rip that. Didn't realize those things exploded. Guess I know now. Fly to this guy. Knocked it prone. Rest in peace, Bob. Now only Steve remains. Just chuck it off the cliff. Quoth! Quoth the raven. Nevermore. Good grief, how much damage are you doing to Karlach? I guess you're all exploding on her, but still. I would like to not be there when this guy goes kaboom kaboom.
Well, so much for peace.
And if that means I need to Misty Step my way over to, like, here or something. So be it. Okay.
I'm ready.
Hang on. Us, could you also move out of there? You can't. No, you can jump. Jump. Okay. These things. What's their the piercing vulnerability? Oh, okay. Well, that's, I mean, good to know. Blomp. Nothing. Okay. Must have advantage. That's fine. Seven to 12. $19 damage. Great. I would have loved to have done that on this guy.
No choice but to keep going.
Critical miss.
What's this?
Great. Chuck spear at that guy from here.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart, if you would be so kind as to put that... Wait, nope. Not what I want. Keep your thing on. This goes to Karlach. Not what I want.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. Karlach puts that on. Takes a look at my heal potions. Send this to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Imagine I go through, like, 3/4 of this and then realize I don't have enough resources to actually finish the game and have to reload back an old save from before the point of no return. We're gonna hold off on more potions.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Was ambush. Oi, 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 oi. Not that way. Guess we jump across the collapsed bridge. And hope that us can join us. Too high for us. I guess this is where we part ways with us. Unless I can... No, it's not even... I don't even think I could chuck a potion of vaulting at us and have it have any effect.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I guess next time we take a short rest, we can re-summon us. It's okay, us has been typically missing like 90% of the stuff. I almost couldn't jump across this gap.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sandals. Do I want to go down here to the coast?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Maybe I should have gone through the door first.
Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Yet.
You think you know why you are here?
Hmm.
That by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Con save. Oh! Hello?
It's messing with your mind.
That's a face.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Strength? No. Int? No. Con save it is! Amulet of Greater Health. Thank you very much. So at this far, trust yourself. Dominate the brain. No! I don't have any inspiration anymore!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory of the Nether Brain! Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. I have to nat 20. Nat 20! Oh, yeah! You won one, I won one.
It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again! Ooh, I have to nat 20 again. That's not my nat 20. That's not my nat 20. I needed to succeed that first one to be... I needed... I had a DC 20, and I had a +6, and I failed it, and now I can't succeed these checks anymore. The DCs are too high. What am I supposed to do, game?
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the
This has got to be like a forced loss, right?
It would be the one to bring you to me.
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
You're right, Karlak. We stop the brain. Now! You give up, allow the brain to... Wait, no. Con save! Dominate the brain! That's not... No, yep, that's a forced loss. It's a forced loss. You can't DC 99. Imagine I rolled a nat 20 there and got that critical success off, though. imagine. You're imagining it. Now you're asking yourself, what happens if that happens? Is there a special cutscene for Nat 20 on that last check? The world probably knows. I was gonna say may never know, but there's probably someone out there who knows. I did win one of the DCs. I won the DC 25 with a Nat 20.
This is not over.
Quick, use the Orphic. Wait, hang on. Everything's peaceful and happy and nothing bad could possibly happen right now. I foresee no issues whatsoever in Baldur's Gate. Nothing bad could be happening. What are you talking about, nautiloids warping in from who even knows where? And you were panicked with the nautiloid in the beginning with just one nautiloid. Oh, well, yep. Half the town's mind flayers now. So that's something. Munch, crunch, crunch. The breakfast of champions.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain?
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Our plan involves freeing Orpheus. My summons! You retrieved us? You didn't retrieve my summons? You guys could have warned me. Wait, hold up. And my buffs! All my buffs are gone! My cloud giant strength! Ugh. Well, at least I can resummon us. Hang on. Brain loose.
Soldier.
Karlak? Wait. Nope, keep that. You're gonna need this in a minute, Karlak. We have a mission. Whether the Emperor wants it or not, we have to team up with Orpheus. Or use Orpheus's abilities and the Emperor's experience, and we all come out ahead. And I'm sure that they will have no issues working together with each other. Right? Right?
Can't slow down.
Right? Do I even want to talk to the Emperor? Or do I want to just have Karlak smash? Unshackled strike. Go!
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Oh, no.
There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. Send them to me. If we do not do this, all is lost.
I can't. Hammer, you had one job! Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna go talk to the Emperor. The hammer had one job and it failed its one job of breaking. I literally just took the hammer, ignored the Emperor, just went to break the barrier and said no.
The Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh, excuse me.
One move at a time. But the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Great.
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
You're not assimilating Orpheus.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
There is another way. We free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
No, the thing is, I trust you. I don't want you assimilating Orpheus.
Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing.
I know. I know.
Protected you ever since.
I know.
Cost to myself.
Orpheus is important to the Githyanki.
I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this.
I understand.
When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story.
Yeah. And you know who else does? Orpheus.
All while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones to me.
Release Orpheus. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
We have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival.
Emperor, I didn't want to break the alliance.
Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Why'd you have to join the Netherbrain? We could have worked together with Orpheus.
What's cooking?
Caveat emptor.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
What's it going to take?
Was that what I was doing wrong? I had to actually attack them.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Your honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
We need to stop the Netherbrain.
Aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
I'm not becoming a mind flayer.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. It should be me.
Why you?
I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
That's what you really want. All I can say is thank you.
Soldier.
You, Tiefling, you would volunteer your life for the greater good. You would make the ultimate sacrifice. I thank you. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a mind flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, Karlach's mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. The fabric of her being is torn apart and reformed in an agonizing process that is unfolding too soon. Then, stillness. She stands transformed, once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you, Tiefling. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Painful, to say the least.
A most noble sacrifice, Tiefling. Gith's blessings.
Re-equip your spear.
Alright, what now?
How do you feel, Karlach?
This is wild. I'm myself, but more.
You look so different I can hardly recognize you.
Not surprised. But I have never felt more like myself. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
Karlach, that means you're going to live!
Yes. Yes. My stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I'm glad for you, Karlak. It's hardly the life anyone dreams of, but, well...
Life's a life sometimes. Happy for you, Karlak. This is incredible.
It is. It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the brain. Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
Okay. I'm gonna save. No. Let's buff. Let's buff ourselves up. I'll take the extra 3rd level spell slot again. I wasted that stone skin. That's annoying. Give me another Raven. Conjure us. Okay. Still got more bloodlust. If this isn't over, we've got more.
Keep your distance, darling.
You can have necrotic resistance this time.
My faith protects me.
And Shadowheart can have Hill Giant strength.
I've got a long road ahead.
After you, my friend.
Why did the Emperor have to leave? That's my biggest question. Like, he could stay, we could have worked together as a unit, I wouldn't have had to turn anybody into a Mind Flayer, Because he would have already been a Mind Flayer. I could have had Orpheus. He didn't have to consume Orpheus. We could have just freed Orpheus. Orpheus and the Emperor could have worked in an uneasy alliance, and everybody would have been happy, and we would have all... And if the Emperor didn't want to do it, I know somebody who would help us in this situation. Omelum. Omelum would have helped us. He's already a Mind Flayer. And if you're saying, well, you could have just had Orpheus transform, the answer to that is no. He's too important to the Githyanki people. He needs to be one of them so that they can break free from Flacket.
Just as long as we move quickly.
Breathe deep and move.
The Prince of the Comet has come!
Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance.
Is that Lae'zel behind him?
To you, my friend, the skies above Tunarath shall
Or is
tremble
that just
with psalms.
another Githyanki woman that looks like Lae'zel?
We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
The sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Nether Brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the button. Call forth allies. That's Duke Ravengard.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls,
Zevlor
will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
That's a potion of giant strength.
More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Go on.
Friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Council Floric!
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting
Arabella!
alongside you, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
Strangeox!
Not sure what I have to offer a mind-flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
And sit off to the side and write a tale about all of this.
But I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed
Halsin?
from me.
Halsin?
From me to you.
I was told, I was assured I didn't have to level you because you weren't going to be
Glad
here.
to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with
I was assured by Latte Meow.
a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I was assured I didn't have to level Halsin. Latte, you lied to me. You have betrayed me. The highest betrayal. I am... How dare you? Don't give in to fear! Embrace your courage! We fight! We fight to the last!
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
About that, Baldurin is kind of on the enemy's team now because he refused to work with Orpheus. Withers is here. Cole is here. Volo.
I have something to ask.
Cole, you got...
Bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye.
Cole. You know, there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Oh, Nothing like the game. Wait until the climax of the final act to introduce to me my new favorite character. Cole the Red. What you got, Cole? Hang on. Barter. Add wares. And then you know what? I think I'll take some the Psychic Resist. That sounds useful. Cloud Giant Strength. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. What if, yeah, you know what? Some Angelic Slumbers sound good. All your healing potions, just all of them. Supreme, additional 4th level spell slot? Say less. Extra Fireball. Can never have too many fireballs. Greater Invisibility. That sounds great. Invisibility. Just in case. Remove curse. I don't know what kind of curses it's gonna throw on me, but just in case. Those arrows do a lot, assuming the enemy isn't fire or force resistant, or immune rather. Immune to fire. Transposition. I might need to teleport myself somewhere. Aberration Slaying. I mean, that seems extremely specific and useful. Oh no! 3,000 gold! Oh. That's so expensive! I'll be real meds if I go dying too. Looks like the gang's all here.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Let's go have some fun! What do you gotta say about all this, Withers? Just figured I should ask you.
Dost thou need my services?
Recruit a hireling. Dismiss a hireling. No, I think I'm good.
Proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Alright, where are we going? This way? What were your orders? Frightened to ask. By orders of the High Constable and Master of the Wall, immediately be refurbished and stocked. Okay. Well, there's some civilians. There's a restoration pod? Also, I'm rallied?
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You killed Matthew!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Call forth allies? Do I need allies for this fight? I mean, I guess... Kithrak, Inferno... Iron Hand... Dismissed after combat until be summoned again if killed in combat.